Hello, Axiom. Morning, Vicious. Hello, how are you? Post game, yep. Post game. Hey, Alexia. The title screen changed, by the way. You can probably guess what's different on this title screen now. Give you a second to notice. Curious. Draconian Quest. Okay, let's start some post-game stuff. Here's what happened so far. Our heroes survived a blistering battle to topple the Lord of Shadows at long, long last. Free from Morrigan's malign influence, the World Tree begins to return to life. And as its healing powers pour out over Arboria, light and love bring the land alive once more. Their quest complete, now nothing left for the companion to do but to return home. Because people have said there's a true ending. People keep telling me that there is a lot more to this game. A few days later, we and his companions gather at Arboria to remember their friend Veronica. Silly Pyros. Veronica's too small to be drinking.
Veronica. Everyone's here to see you. We've come to celebrate with you. The world's at peace at long last. And Yggdrasil's in full bloom again. It's so beautiful.
It still hasn't sunk in, you know? We really did it. We really saved the world.
Yes. Mordegon plunged Erdrea into darkness. So many lost their lives. But we survived. We have to make the most of that. We have to laugh and smile for those who can't. We may feel like crying. Goodness knows I do. But we mustn't.
Stop
I can
crying,
only imagine
Serenica.
what Veronica would say.
Pull yourselves together! You've saved the world, you idiots! What are you blubbering for?
Excuse my awful impression.
Ah, here you all are. Huh? We were wondering where the guests of honor were. The festivities have already begun.
It's party time. Come on, darling. Let's go let our hair down.
It's already down. Not going any farther down.
I'm gonna get you.
Looks like peace has even loosened up the Arborians.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's make this a party to remember. For Veronica.
Awarded for defeating the Lord. Am I finally gonna get my trophy for speeding the game? They now finally give you the trophy for beating the game. Thanks, game. Also, quests. I'm curious. Okay, they didn't add any more quests. Dost thou recall, my love, when you two did gaze upon the beauty of Erdrea? The sky so deep and blue, did they not seem like to swallow us whole? The sea burned a madder red, stained by the light of the setting sun, and all around us, ye drizzle leaves, did shine with the lights. Did I miss? Okay, don't press the button. The heavenly vision I saw thee the day seared itself into my very soul. Ne'er should I forget, though I live for all eternity. Fair words not. Yeah, I got 39 out of 40. Fair words indeed, would you not agree? It is the text of the letter, written by the unknown hand, that was discovered inside a book in the library here at Arboria. I have read it so many times now I am unable to recite its contents by heart. However, the letter is incomplete. I have searched and searched for the second page, but alas, it is nowhere to be found, and not here in Arboria at any rate. You did a great deal, do you not? You travel a great deal, do you not? Would you aid me in searching for the letters, no doubt lyrical and heart-wrenching ending? Things to do with metal goo. You will? Oh, thank you. The villagers tell me that the first page of the letter was discovered between the pages of an ancient Arborian tome. Alas, the tome was sold some years ago to a Galapocian noblewoman. It is my belief that the second page of the letter is inside the book still. Shoot. I wonder how much searching you gotta do for this quest. Because it said, and the noble homes of all of the people of the people of the realm. Save me from swooning. Here I go. Swoon! Yeah, you notice I have these Sword of Shadows. Damn, that's a lot of damage. It's a great sword, though. Calls forth devastating, dark, and destructive force to strike a single enemy when used as an item in battle. I wonder, can you use it? You can't use it. Not bad attack power, huh? Because I'm not as strong as Mortigan, apparently. He's much more of a man than I am. Look how happy that puppy is. Look how happy that puppy is, you guys. Hey, Alpha, by the way. Fabulous, isn't it, darling? Hey, whatever. It took me 53 hours to beat it, doing all the extra content that I did. Whatever happened to a Mary? Yeah, you shake it, woman. You go, girlfriend. Okay, maybe not. Oh boy. Look at that boy go. He's imitating the women. That's a bad thing to do, man. Ooh, there's a chest over there I missed. Hey, Pasama. I don't know. We haven't quite got far enough to find out what the post game is yet. I have a feeling we're going to learn about those white creatures running around. You won't let me go that way. Where's the rest of you hiding? There's Serena. Serenica. He's in love with Serena. Aw. Well, that's everyone up here.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Sneaking off without us, honey. If you've got someplace to be, we can all go together, no? Of course we can. Now the world is at peace, the fun can really begin.
Oh, baby.
If you're looking for new adventures, I know where we can start. You saw that weird light shining south of Octagonia too, right? If it was
Yeah.
up to me, that's where I'd be headed. But you're the boss.
I am the boss. I agree. I am the boss. I like being the boss, you guys. We have to make sure we do at least one more quest also. Because we still have one more to do for the trophy. We've killed 249 of the 394 monsters. So I think most of the monsters I have left to kill are post-game, like where I'm going, and then rare monster spawns and some nighttime monsters. Some of the nighttime monsters that I haven't gotten yet. Time to go to the Dragovian Trials. Or whatever the hell this post-game is. Yeah, finding out which rare monsters are rare monsters is going to be annoying. It's one of those things where you go to zones, you just slaughter a million monsters until you find it, or you look it up to which monsters are the rare ones.
This place looks a mite familiar. Aye, it's these funny wee buildings. We've seen them before.
Yes, there's no mistaking it. It looks just like the floating island where we met the Watcher, doesn't it?
Yeah, I said that earlier.
Let's go and take a
I said that
closer
yesterday.
look. Who knows? We might find something interesting.
Hey, Archangel. Very Dragon Quest-y. It has dragons and quests in it. Because this place fell out of the sky.
This painting, it's fascinating. It really draws you in, doesn't it?
Haven't we already been done that before? Got drawn into a painting? Hey, Wells.
It reminds me of something. Ah, of course. I've been reading a book they say was written by the Watchers of late. Let me see if I can find the right part. Spirits of lost time. Beings born from the land. Beings who control time.
Spirits of lost time? Could they be these figures in the painting?
According to the book, they guard a sacred light that controls the flow of time. And when that light burns bright enough, even those who are lost to eternity can be restored.
Restored how, exactly? You mean like brought back to life?
Wait, if that was true, then maybe, or just maybe...
Huh?
Think about it. We lost someone to eternity, didn't we? Someone we'd love to see again.
Veronica.
I did call it. I said yesterday, what could they do for the post game that could actually work? And I said, resurrect Veronica.
Do you really think we could bring her back?
Well, what else does it say about this light?
Light lives in Tower's heart. Sacred Tower. Tower of lost time. Watchers guard Wheel of Time. Key to Tower. Key to time. Key brings spirits. Sets wheels in motion.
So if we had the Wheel of Time...
And the ultimate key.
we might really be able to...
Wells really likes that pipsqueak.
What have we got to lose? If there's even a chance, we have to try, right?
Hey, Striker.
Eric's right. No matter how unlikely it is, if it might be our chance to see her again, we simply have to try.
But the Watchers are all gone, right? So how do we find this wheel thingy?
Lucky for you, there's a Watcher remaining.
This was once
Kinda.
one of their islands, wasn't it? And I'd say that hole in the wall up there was pretty wheel-like. I reckon we could do worse than start our search right here, you know.
There's a way through up there. Let's go poke around some more, shall we?
Yeah, the cog that dropped after we beat the game is over here. Because we saw it drop out of the sky. Wheel of Time.
You found the Wheel of Time! Honey, you are just too good at this.
I know. Such a great detective, you guys.
So, if I understood that book correctly, the wheel will bring the spirits of lost time to the tower they mentioned.
But where might this
Wheel
tower
of
be
Time.
found? No likely candidates spring to mind.
In before those are
What's the
Watchers.
matter, darling?
You got an idea where the place we're looking for might be? I thought of something. There's an old tower north of Yggdrasil I always wondered about. Unless anyone's got any better ideas, what say we climb aboard our friendly whale and see what we can see up there?
You know, I've never used the item outside of a sparkly. I wonder where it is. Here it is. Well of attachment time. Well of attachment, sailing through the sky. Okay, Yggdrasil, go north. Guessing that right there. Barrel roll! The flying monster in this game is amazing, but the whole flying thing is kind of dumb. Because you can only land in a few spots. Sparklies! Technicolor Dreamcloth. Sounds like you got a busy day ahead of you. I think we're finally going to figure out what these little white things are, at least. So that's kind of something, right? Wow, they're everywhere. Wheels on the tower go round and round. Blinded by the light.
Looks like we found the right tower. I wonder if these spirits of lost time are here already.
I think they're walking on the
Come
tower
on,
right
laddie.
now.
Let's head on in and see what we can see.
Pretty much sure the spirits of lost time are literally walking everywhere. Hey, it's our little buddy. He's back. He's been following us. By the way, you notice how it says the crackbow shot guy wants people to love it as much as him? I don't think anyone's gonna love crossbowing after that stupid side quest. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna get sick in the spinning. Where does this one take me? This one just take me back down? Or up? She is pretty mean, isn't she? Hey, a chest. Wow, we had to go out of our way to get this chest. Another agate of evolution. Hey look, it's sandglass, or time sand. Sandglass of regression, or time. Sand oozing all over the place. Look at that. Just making a giant mess. At least we know that's the wrong way and there's a chest over there, so we don't have to worry about coming back that way. Click, clock, tickety-tock, round the clock we go. I've only been going 30 minutes, Pedro. Ooh, a hero's book of basic weapons. Nebula swords, darting daggers, asterangs, shining staves, straight pokers, Garringham whips, Dragon Lord claws, and maxi maxes. Those don't seem like basic weapons to me. Ooh, big tall ghost. This is a little stretchier.
I am the timekeeper, the flow of time, of destiny. I watch over them, guide them.
But what are you?
I am just what I say I am, and that is all I am.
I hope you don't mind us intruding, but we heard there might be a rather special light here in the tower that can, well, that can bring people back. We've lost someone very special, you see, and, well, we were hoping you might be able to help us.
You speak of time's sphere. If you were to harness its power, that which you seek might be attained.
Yay, time to change history.
But to lose time is to lose much. The path you propose to follow is not one to be trodden lightly.
To lose time? What do you mean?
Time's sphere is the crystallization of all that has taken place in Arboria since memory began. Each moment gathered by the spirits of lost time, savored, remembered.
I want to give this guy a hug. Because it's so relaxing, Abe. It's so calming.
To take a sword to the sphere would be to erase those moments. To return to the time of the last intact memory. If your companion is to be restored to you, time itself must be destroyed. As I say, to lose time is to lose much.
So, in order to get Veronica back, we gotta destroy time. Sure, let's do it.
So in order to save Veronica, we would need to turn back time.
I think I'm beginning to get the picture. We need to go back to... Aye! We need to go back to before Yggdrasil fell. That way, we could stop Mordegon before it was too late. That wouldn't just save Veronica. It would save the whole of Arboria. Think of all the pain and suffering we could prevent.
It is possible. All is possible.
Redo.
It may be that returning to that particular fork in the flow of time brings all that you wish and more.
But
it must be done. I would gladly give up all that has happened since that day for the chance to change it.
you do realize if you do that, Hendrik, you're no longer one of my party members.
Alas, to lose time is to lose much. Only one of you may return to that place. The sphere can be broken but once, by a single hand. A hand possessed of a singular power. In this world, only one such power exists. That of the luminary. I see you. I know you. I knew you the moment you appeared. Only you can break the sphere, and only with the sword of light. When it is broken, when the memories are shattered, you will return to the past, and there you will stay.
It'd be like Bill and Ted's, you guys. We'll go back in the past so we can learn to become really good musicians, just to come back to the future with children and beards and all that stuff and rock out the music contest.
You mean he'll have to live it all again? He can't come back here to us?
To lose time is to lose much. This world, this reality, these will be lost to you. And that is not all.
I don't know, that could be a plus.
The outcome of the sphere's shattering is impossible to foresee. You may be lost forever, trapped in a corner of time, a half-faded memory.
That's awful.
Your present, your companions, your life even, all these may be lost to you. Knowing this, are you willing to risk all for the sake of your departed friend? Only you can decide. I will await you before the sphere.
Items. Transfer that to you. Pretty much, Alva.
But you simply can't do this. We won't let you.
Sparklies? No sparklies. Well, we have the end game save file anyways. If I need to save again, I just save over another file.
Okay, okay. You win. We know you well enough by now not to try and talk you out of this. But you'd better not mess this up. You go back there and you save her, you hear? Save us all.
Do what you have to do. We won't stand in your way.
Did you know I'd kick your butt? Actually, I probably wouldn't. Jade and Hendrik would probably kick my ass.
The decision is made. Then you must know all that I know. To lose time will be to lose much. But some semblance of your present self will remain.
I'm gonna go to the monster casino and make all of the tokens and then buy everything.
Your memories, the record of your adventures thus far, your knowledge of battle, and all that you have learned, and last of all, the containers that surround the altar. These are the time capsules. These sacred vessels are immune to the flow of time.
I don't know. We'll find out, mister, huh?
When you shatter the sphere, all that you possess will be placed within them. Thus, may the items you require...
Oh, is this New Game Plus?
...to the past. Alas, there is one item that will not survive the journey. The Sword of Light.
This almost seems like it's New Game Plus, doesn't it?
But you should retain possession of its...
Start off the game with Sword of Shadows.
The Sword of Shadows. This will surely prove to be a more than worthy weapon for the time being. Now you know all that I know. All else is unknowable. When you are ready, join me.
Hey, Slicer. Yeah, it seems like you could almost say that this is New Game Plus. I'm gonna. I have my old save file, so I could just save in a new save file. Well, I already have both.
Step forward, luminary, and into the past.
Well, if it's New Game Plus, it's only supposed to take me to the point where Yggdrasil happened, though, because that's what they said, is that's where I'm going to go. So it's not really like a full New Game Plus. It's almost like a half New Game Plus, maybe.
When you meet me in the past, we will be enemies again. But know this, I stand ready to pledge myself to your cause once more. To be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companion.
Yes, yes, very dramatic, Henry, honey. Now, if you've quite finished frowning and swearing oaths... Farewell, darling. I look forward to seeing you in the past.
I know you can do this. I know you won't let anything stand in your way. And the us's of the past will be there for you whenever you need us.
No HP juice.
Now, if I know your grandfather, he'll have a few words to say before you go.
You've grown into a fine figure of a man, laddie.
Tell HP Juice not to watch, then.
Oh, don't look down now. We'll only be apart a wee while. We're back there waiting for you after all. You'll do us proud. I know you will.
Awesome, Epic.
How could you not do? You're my own flesh and blood after all.
When I meet you in the past, I'll have long hair and be useless still. Nope. No 3DS version.
I suppose I began this journey with you, feeling that I was simply doing my duty. But it became so much more than that. I'll never forget
she's
the
in love
time
with
we
me.
spent together. So please, if you don't mind, I hope you'll take me along with you, all over again.
This seems like it's New Game Plus, you guys. I think seriously we are going to be doing New Game Plus. Like, do you have to beat the entire game again to get the true ending? Or at least to the Yggdrasil tree?
The time of departure is upon us. Luminary, take the sword of light in hand.
Whoops. Broke the sword. But now I definitely can't take it back with me.
Wait, laddie.
This isn't goodbye. Not by a long shot. See you on the other side.
Our little buddy, no! Here, now we've beaten the tutorial, guys. No! Fish me! Fish quest, no! Oh yeah, we can deal without calamari.
Take care, and remember, we'll be waiting for you.
Take this cur, this harbinger of calamity, and cast him into the furthest corner of the dungeon.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna skip me right to the Yggdrasil part.
I believe in you. I believe in the Luminary.
Because I'm basically reliving the entire game right now.
While we live,
Everything we see here is us playing through the game again, basically.
Friends, shipmates, amigos, sword thrust and the rainbow await. Destiny beckons!
I don't know how Mordegon's planning on achieving eternal life, but I know one thing. We're going to stop him.
You must defeat him. The fate of our world depends upon it. Good luck.
She's still small. Great, I gotta use great swords now when I don't have any skills in great swords. Do I need to go respec or something? Well, I'm gonna have to if I want the trophy, Epic. Awarded for embarking on a mission into the midst of lost time in order to see the world saved once more, but properly this time. Like, I have no skills in... Oh wow, there's new quests now. Or no, it erased... Well, it added new quests, but it erased all the ones that I had after this point. Except for the ones I did. Oh, I still have my Vulcan blades. Although I kind of got the Sword of Shadows, too. I don't know, do I want to stick to my Vulcan blades? Because I wouldn't have to respec at least. Well, I think this is me getting to Arboria for the first time. And then we gotta go to the Yggdrasil tree. You know what? Let's have some fun. $20 gold per skill point. Oh yeah, because it gets more expensive. Yeah, I know, but... Yeah, I think I'll stick to my Falcon Blades. I was like, do I want to try out this new sexy thing or just stick to my Falcon Blades? But, you know, dual-wielding Falcon Blades is still pretty sexy. Considering my crit rate, yeah.
Oh, Serenica, blessed ancestor. The time has come at last for us to fulfill our destiny.
Yeah, Lord.
We're going to use the orbs to take the luminary up to the world tree, and he's going to awaken the power that will banish the darkness. We've never been up to Yggdrasil before, so we don't know what's up there waiting for us. But no matter what happens, I swear I won't let the luminary come to harm. He's our light and our hope, and he'll rid our world of darkness. I know he will. Serenica, sage of legend, lend me your power. Help me fulfill my duty and protect the luminary. Oi! What are you doing here? Wait, you weren't listening, were you?
I like how I'm equipped with the Sword of Shadows right now.
Waltzing in here with that great ugly thing strapped to your back anyway. And where in the world have you been?
My level hasn't
Benedictus
reset.
was talking to us all, and you just upped and disappeared without so much as a by your leave. What were you thinking? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Stop staring at me like that, will you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
It is the Sword of Light that's
We've
corrupted.
got important things to be getting on with. The last thing we need is you acting like a big weirdo. So come on, pull yourself together.
Darling, there you are. We couldn't find you anywhere. Oh, we were so worried about you. Well, don't look so surprised to see us. We've been right here all along, you know.
What's with that sword? You're supposed to be the good guy, remember? Huh. Well, whatever floats your boat. Anyway, time to get this show on the road.
I don't know, we'll find out.
Says we're to take the orbs
They should be
and offer
original
them up to
levels.
the altar at the top of the mountain.
We need to go through those doors and follow the path through the first forest, apparently. Shall we get going?
Aye. Not long now till we get up to the World Tree at long last, and finally find out how to get rid of that rotter Mordigan. Let's away!
Yeah, their levels are definitely back to what they were, 29. With their skills. I wonder if the game took a snapshot of what my party was when I got to this part of the game. I have the Sword of Shadows equipped again. I think they're gonna force me to use the Sword of Shadows, you guys. I think they're seriously going to force me to use the Sword of Shadows. Well, I can go change my sword skills. You know what? I haven't had a chance to play with great swords yet. Let's do it. Let's respec into great swords and check it out. It'll give me a chance to play around with it, since I never really got to play around with it. Yeah, but I'm not losing much gold. As you can see, I'm kind of rich. Well, I won't have ability like Revamp because that hasn't happened. Yeah, she doesn't have Revamp. In fact, she doesn't even have Multi-Thrust right now. She needs 3 skill points to get Multi-Thrust. She needs like a level to get it. Okay, so we are going to work on Great Swords, so I'm going to head into Great Swords area. Yes, Hendrik is still our enemy now. Yeah, we went back to before the World Tree was corrupted. Unbridled Brave. Strength 25, yes. Okay, so we need to crit chance. That's a luminary ability, but strength 15 there. Chop and churn, baby. Attack power. Strength. Unlock a big banger. That could be useful. I guess we want Cross Fangs. We want Unbridled Blade, because that's gonna be my damage ability most likely. We want Giga Smash. Okay, Pep up. Then we got Zap and Poof, which I don't really care about. Pep chance plus 10%. Yeah. We can see what this ability is eventually. I think I'll take the plus 10% pep. That's pretty sick. Not quite going for Giga Crash yet. So all of my equipment is here. Let's see. She doesn't need... We can give you the poker. I guess, yeah, that's the best one. Question is, I need to know something. Like, what do they have right now? She doesn't have multi-heal. She just has Kabuff. The hymns. You have Oomph, Accelerates, and Hustle Dance. So I don't think I want Serena in here right now. I think I wanted Rab at this point. Yeah. Because Sylvando was doing damage with me. So Rab, you get Happy Hat. Give you the flowing dress. Guru's gloves. Sage's staff is most likely what we want. Well, yeah, we'll do Sage's staff. Sylvando, you got a lot of choices, dude. You don't have dual wield yet, right? I didn't check to see if Sylvando can dual wield yet. Yeah, he can. Although I kind of want him to just be protected. Maybe, I guess we're gonna find out what happens. Dapper Doublier. Okay, and Jade, Poker. I guess Tiara is good. Uniform. Should have an upgrade from the uniform. Yeah. Like liquid metal jacket. Tough guy tattoo. What is this? We can do better than that. And you still have all your stuff on. Okay. So we got a new weapon to try things out with. And we got quests, by the way. Remember those 2 quests that I never finished? Which one is this one? Oh yeah, it's the quest to go to the noble. Oh, I already have it unlocked. Which quest are you now? Are you a new quest? Oh, the chest over there is open now. Oh, the red kale. So yeah, those quests that I didn't do earlier. Yeah, I can save. It's not like anything's gonna kill me. No, I'll save later. Hey, friendly. Hey, ghoul. Yeah, we're doing post-game. Nothing's gonna kill me, you guys. Unless they beefed up the difficulty of this area. Which I doubt they would, because they nerfed all my party members. All my sparklies are still there. All of the monsters are still there. Okay. I kind of want to try to get a level for Jade. She needs 7,600 though. I can go without Jade's level. Guys like you shall not pass. Okay, you'll pass. You know what I do want to check out though? I haven't checked out the Forge ever since I did the entire end game. 2 focus, cross-cutter blow. 2 diagonal squares. Okay, we're getting so fancy here. Like, we have the Nebula Sword. Chance to reduce enemy when it gets, Oh wow, it requires the Stardust Sword and a bunch of other stuff. This... +1 damage against Metal Family Monsters. Great Sword, Liquid Metal Goo Great Sword. I need lamp lights is what I need. Liquid Metal Armor. I need Dragon Horns also. Yeah, Fizzle Foil. Oh, I already bought one. I already did that quest. Elemental damage 18%. The General's Jacket. Warrior Prince's Dress. With the headdress, huh? I probably could make both, and they would be good for her. And we could change her appearance. What the heck, you guys? I think I had the materials to do both. I don't think I can just bash. Although I do need to... Perfect. I'm hoping a lightning flourish will work. Yeah. Okay, well this didn't work out as good as I hoped. I should have fizzled first. What is that, a 1 or a 2? A 1. 9 Perfectionist Pearls. Princess's Dress. It is a 3.5, 4.5 star item, so Flourish, let us Sizzly Puff. Ooh, okay. Perfect. I feel like a double whammy will work here. Close. Eh. Let me hammer you a new dress, yeah. +2, please? +2. So I got Perfectionist crystals. I got a lot of them now. Wow, it takes a lot to upgrade these, though. I should give this to Savando. Hey, Maddox. Okay, let's use Sizzly Puff for this. Oh, man. Okay, well that kind of worked out there. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, this is going to be an easy +3. That's going to be an easy +3. Why couldn't we get that the first time? Save me from the perfectionist crystals. We're going to turn our princess into a princess. Let's see. Do we get any new... General's Jack Boots, but I need Dragon Hide. Gloomy Gloves. Yeah, I can make new spears, but I don't think... Yeah, I don't have enough to make it, though. I need wormwood. And I need wormwood for that, too. This would be a great thing to have. If I had wormwood. Info, item, materials. Figure it's gotta be towards the end, right? Fine then, sort by name. I haven't found wormwood yet. So I can't do it yet because I haven't found wormwood. By the way. Okay, let's see what the princess gear looks like, you guys. This is pretty good upgrades for her. Wow, that's a nice outfit, actually. One of the things is, one of the trophies is to make all of the equipable, like, armor sets. We got our princess now, and she has a poker. If I can find wormwood, I'll definitely give her the good poker. Sylvando, liquid metal jacket, metal slime armor. I don't want to lose your charm, though. Although your charm is not as important right now. Mardi Gras. Poker, I barely knew her. No, that's a lie. I knew her all along. We're going the right way, right? Yeah. Yeah, but the wormwood must be either a post-game dungeon somewhere or in a spot that I just haven't searched yet. Welcome to the post-game, wizard. This next part might look very familiar to you. There's still one monster I never killed. It's either a Jowler rarefied or a Mastodon rarefied, or it's another monster that I never found. But I'm just gonna rush right through to, isn't that the way to go, is it? No. I'm just gonna rush right through to to the end here, because we don't need to do any of this. Basically, we're trying to rescue Veronica by pretty much going back in time. The main hero went back in time, but he was able to keep all of his gear. Everyone else, though, reverted to the time that I was here a long time ago, so everyone is level 30. Yes, Guts, I finished the main story. This is post-game now. And yes, I do have Soul Calibur on my back. Never found a red dragon yet. Ah. Tactics.
Well, that was it.
Oh, this trudging up hills is playing havoc with my old bones.
I feel like we've seen this before.
Oh, well, don't tire yourself out, darling. We all want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for our big day. Cap?
So, we'll finally be going up to Yggdrasil tomorrow. I can't help feeling a little nervous.
I feel like something bad's gonna happen.
Serena, why don't you play that song? You know, the one you always
Yes,
used
it
to
is,
play when
friendly.
we were children.
Because it's post-game. Because what happened is we went back in time to try to rescue her. So we pretty much got sent, the hero got sent back in time just to the point of Arboria. So we could try to prevent her death and the destruction of the tree.
Yggdrasil looks so magical at night. It's strange to think that each of our lives is a leaf on one of those branches.
Yeah. And it's really like the old man said. There's some kind of heart in there that all life comes from.
So yeah, all of the characters in my party don't realize I went back in time. They have no clue.
Yes, when someone dies, their leaf withers and falls, and their soul returns to the heart. When someone is born, a new bud blooms on one of the branches.
I suppose it won't be long now until we finally face Mordegon. Do you think if we can beat him, my father will go back to how he once was? Oh.
That's the Sword of Shadows.
You playing
We got that,
too, Veronica?
We got that after we beat Mordegon.
Huh?
My Soul Calibur.
No.
Hey, it's the Flute of Attachment.
The High Priest gave it to me. He said it would help us. It belonged to our ancestor, Serenica. She left it behind in Arboria, apparently.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm pooped. What do you say we all get some beauty sleep?
Oh, the foreshadowing.
Veronica? We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you...
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest. But I hope they do.
There you go. They're all just copying me, obviously. They don't have Soul Calibur, do they? Yes, it is, Gabba.
Well, there's no mistaking it. This is the altar.
Aye, you're not wrong there. Go on, laddie. Get the orbs out. Let's see what happens, shall we?
I can skip all these cutscenes because I've already seen them before, but eh. Sorry, I won't be joining him anytime soon, Gal. Or at least I won't be a skilled person doing it anytime soon. We gotta walk up that. Aww.
A bridge made of rainbows. It's beautiful.
Looks like it's finally time for our date with Destiny. Come on, we'd better not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
Wait. We did have a sparkly. Either I missed it or it's a new one. We'll have to make sure to get it. Oh, wow. €32, not bad. I think I missed it last time, because having that do might have been useful. Well, I have 2 people in my party right now that can use AoE. Oh yeah. Actually, if I wanted to. Doo-doo. Sage's Stone. There we go. Now I have 3 people that can do AoE healing. Oh, pounds? Oh. I mean, she can't revamp right now, so I might as well make her slightly useful.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. It's strange. I feel like I've been here before.
You might have been here before.
I know what you mean. weirdly familiar.
Well, it is the source of all life. I guess that makes sense.
Not yet, at least, mister.
Ow! Well, that's not very nice. The naughty thing gave me a shock.
Aye, and so it should. I doubt the World Tree would let any but the one who bears her mark near her holiest of holies. After all,
That's what she said.
only he can wield the weapon destined to dispel the darkness. The Sword of Light. Now, laddie, it's time to reach into the heart of Yggdrasil and claim your birthright. Only you can do it. Only you can save our world.
And here it comes. Or not. Here comes the pitch. And it's out of the park.
How in the... Damn you, Jasper. How did you find us?
Find you? Did you witless vermin not realize I was following you all along?
What was that?
Now, princess. Such boorish behavior hardly befits one of your station. Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop me?
Get wrecked, Jasper.
My powers repelled. But how?
Yeah, this is post-game.
Wait. That sword. Very impressive. But it will take more than a showy new weapon to defeat me. Come, Luminary. All of you. Prepare for the end. The Tree of Life shall be your place of death.
Jasper, for the 14th time, appears. I never got her I never got her level. So she never got... Oh, I gotta break it with the Sword of Shadows. Okay. I guess I should... Yeah, you can't really do anything to help me out right now. Yes, kudos. I was right to put points in great swords, though. A frosty smile? Ooh. So I don't actually know... I have Quadra Slash. I don't actually know what does the most damage. I never practiced much with a Great Sword. Dodge the attack. Should have got multi-thrust. Wow, that hurt. Oh, shield's back up.
Your socks up.
Because we went back in time. Or we went back in time. Everyone else is still their old same levels. It's a very good game, Oscar.
Things are looking
Hey, I can get multi-thrust! I don't know if it's gonna matter right now, but... But just in case it does matter... Very good. Very good game. Lots and lots of stuff. Lots of things to do. I'm not going to give my actual review of the game, but there is plenty to do. There is a ton in the game. There's Soul Blade, which I just cracked.
No. This cannot be. I cannot be defeated. I cannot disappoint my master.
Rip my sword. Now I wish I had dual-handed. Hey, Beerman. Now I wish I had dual wield. Maybe.
And what do we have here?
Morrigan. Yeah, I beat the game.
What has Jasper led us into? What happened here?
Your pal showed his true colors. That's what happened. He's no servant of Heliodor. He's sold his soul to the forces of evil.
The Luminary is not your enemy. It was Jasper all along.
Curse you.
So this is how you repay your king? With treachery?
Master, help me.
Hi, Zio.
Faithless cur! You would dare to betray me? Betray your kingdom?
We went back in
Death is
time.
more than you deserve.
I wonder if Morrigan is going to hide his true colors right here. And not actually step out.
I am grateful to you, Hendrik. If you had not brought me here, I may never have learned the truth. If not for your intervention, who knows how long it might have continued? Who knows how much damage might have been wrought?
I was merely doing my duty, sire. I only wish he had been unmasked sooner.
Yeah, I think he actually killed Jasper just to uphold a masquerade.
It seems I owe you an apology. I have visited a grave injustice upon you. It was Jasper who spoke of the dark spawn, who poisoned me against you. I see now that all this was merely part of his wicked scheme.
Father.
Jade! My beloved daughter. How is it that I did not see you there? Today is a day of surprises indeed. Come, let me look at you.
Watch Jade die here, you guys. So, here's a thought. Jade is gonna die here because we changed time and instead of Veronica staying alive, she dies. Just a thought. I'm gonna throw that out there.
You have suffered greatly, Lord Robert.
I don't know, I'm just throwing that out there. It could be completely wrong.
The fall of Dundrasil and all that has happened since were tragic events indeed. But it is time to put them behind us and face the future. Would you not agree?
Sorry, Your Majesty, but I'll be putting nothing behind me until I've dealt with the cause of it all. Mortigan.
Ah, yes. Mortigan. Doubtless Jasper bent the knee to that fiend. I see now that he is the source of the evil that afflicts our world. No doubt, he is out there even as we speak. Lying low, biding his time. But we have the Luminary on our side. Now, you must claim the Sword of Light. The sacred power of Yggdrasil is your birthright. Take it. It is long past time.
You can't think he's just gonna let me grab it, are you?
It is beautiful.
Or he's just gonna take it from me.
Magnificent. May I take a closer look?
Oh, I can't say no? Ah, our little friend is back.
What was that? Well, no matter. Now that
He's there
we
to
have
protect
the
us.
sword, let us return to Heliodor. We must celebrate your triumph.
Wait, you're inviting us back to the castle.
But of course, Lord Robert. You are the defenders of Yggdrasil, the unmaskers of the traitor Jasper. Your great deeds deserve recognition. Well, Luminary, I trust that you will take me up on my invitation.
The tentacle is our little black friend who no one can see except for me.
I have wronged you. But in time, I will make amends. I swear it.
I know you will.
We will go ahead.
Does this mean I gotta respec back into dual swords?
We look forward to welcoming you in Heliodor.
So he has to be coming up with a new plan because we now have the sword. Okay, can't evac. Yeah, he's back to being a Black Knight, who is still hateful, but doesn't hate me because he was told not to. Yeah, I did. It shattered, didn't it? I got the Super Sword of Light. Not just the regular Sword of Light, you guys. The Super Sword of Light. We went back in time to try to save Veronica. Which technically we did, but obviously we altered the timeline. Do I just have to cast Zoom? Pyramid. 3% chance of removing beneficial effects from enemies when attacking. I think I'm gonna dual spec. I'm gonna spec back into dual swords. Getting so expensive. Kind of. I don't know if I could dual wield both swords of light. This was a super sword of light though, so it's even more special. Okay, swords. Yeah, you can respec just certain trees is all. Because this is post-game. What skill on the top that needs both swords? I don't know what this skill is. Right here. Because I'd have to unlock all of these and all of this in order to find out. Definitely want dual wield. Don't know if I should have gone for Giga Slash, but... Pretty sure I didn't care about this, or was this strength? This was strength. Okay, I did care about that. That's Kazap right there. I want this one, though. So I don't really care about Kazap. I think I need to figure out what this ability is. Although going the other way would have got me strength. 20 of our hero skill panels. Although going this way would have got me 10 strength, but... Pep up. Wait, you could spend 25 magic to instantly pep up? That is interesting, you guys. I didn't know about this panel. You could spend 25 magic to instantly pep up. Yeah, that would have been helpful for some of those quests. Okay, so I think I'm going to Super Sword of Light and Falcon Blade. I mean, Super Sword of Light does 388 attack power. This does 197. Oh, the orb next to the hero right there? Oh, that means I'm pepped up. That's what that means. Time travel's a hell of a drug. And before we have to fight Morrigan right now. Because he hasn't evolved yet to get a second form. Rip Serenica.
Honored Luminary, it gives me great pleasure to welcome you in the manner you deserve at last. To think, I once thought ill of you. Saw you as a harbinger of calamity, called you unconscionable things. Truly, Jasper cast a most malign shadow.
I don't know, about 55, 56.
A great deal. You have revealed the traitor in our midst and returned my daughter to me. As a small token of my appreciation, I have arranged for some special visitors. Hendrik, if you would.
Gemma and Mom. Man, I need to find a better job then.
Oh, there you are at last. We've been dying to see you. I was so worried about you. I heard all these horrible stories. I thought you might be... Right after you left the village, this horrible man called Jasper came with all these soldiers.
Well, they never got killed in the first place. What happened is Jasper went to kill them, but Hendrik saved the villagers and Jasper just burnt down the town. So they technically were thrown in jail.
I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He ordered us all to gather in the middle of the village, and then he told his men to kill us all. But Sir Hendrik came to the rescue.
See?
He showed up just in the nick of time and told Jasper to let us live. They still locked us up in the castle, but at least we were safe. And then they came and told us you weren't a baddie after all, and let us go.
You want the body after
An
all.
awful lot, love. But from what I hear, so have you. I'm proud of you. And so is your granddad, I'm sure.
Chalky the
Let us
Great.
begin the festivities at last. A banquet worthy of our savior awaits. From this day forth, none shall doubt the luminary. He shall be honored, celebrated, adored.
Huzzah! Food! Maybe. Now that everyone has been poisoned and drugged. Good old Dirk. Ah. Can't go down there for an old joke, huh? Okay, Savando, do your thing. There you are, wee darling. Show my moves, huh? Okay. Let's show our moves, you guys. Hold on a second. No, not that one. This one. Let's show our moves! Go, girlfriend! Hey, I heard you love me. Okay. Back to my twinkling tuxedo. Poor Sandy. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see what's gonna horribly go wrong. What the hell are you doing? One is fiercely tempted to have a little sit on the throne. I think I was supposed to go to the west side of the castle. Hey, little buddy. Although I don't know if there's any guest rooms over here. I don't know where the guest rooms are. Jeez. Oh, aren't they over here? Oh, I simply can't eat anymore. No, he's not dead. Hell yeah, I'd be like, I'll sit on the throne, damn it. You're welcome to join me, Jade. Come on in. I mean, you're a princess, I'm a prince. It's only natural. It's the natural evolution. Dun dun dun. Rip my super light sword of light. Oh, here comes my little buddy to save me. It's nice of him to travel through time in order to protect me.
What is this? Why can I not touch the sword? Surely it cannot be. Accursed luminary! Give it to me! Give me the sword of light!
Still haven't explained what they are.
What's going on in here?
Princess, what is the meaning of this?
Ours.
I knew it. You're not my father. Look at you. You're a monster, not a man.
Well, we already knew he was born again.
Light are you? I had a feeling in my waters that something wasn't quite right with you, Carnelian.
So this whole thing was a sham? The banquet, the speeches? Wow, that's cold. So who are you?
He disappeared.
Oi, you! Stop skulking in the shadows! Come out and show your stupid face!
Something tells me he won't have gone far. Quick, let's search the castle.
Don't worry, Veronica's here. Time for third form Mortigan.
We've got you cornered.
Now let the king go and show us your true form, fiend.
Unmasked at last. I have been enjoying Carnelian's hospitality since the day Dundrasil fell.
Actually, this would be phase 0 board again, because we never faced this form of him. We always faced the other two forms. Yeah, I did, Leggy.
But the game ends here. I have wasted too much time already waiting for you to lead me to the Sword of Light.
Super Sword of Light.
Since I was unable to steal it from you, it seems I must take it by force. Very well. Come to Mordigan like good little lambs and die.
Technically, my party is a low level for this. Except for the hero.
Mordigan, so it's you. I've waited years for this day to come.
Not only Jasper, but his majesty too. Your deception shall not go unpunished, devil.
You have been a serviceable puppet over the years, Hendrik. But it is time you joined your wretched kinfolk in hell.
You mean it was you? You who massacred my people?
It was all you, wasn't it? The destruction of Dundrasil. The families torn apart. You've stolen so much from so many. And now you're going to pay.
I stand with you, Luminary. My loved ones, my countrymen, they must be avenged.
I'm with you too. This is the guy who's had it in for you all this time, right? Let's show him who he's been messing with.
Well, Luminary, what are you waiting for? Come, give me your power, that I may rule over this world unopposed.
I feel like I've fought this guy before. Just at a higher level.
Shadows, hear me!
Oh, he summoned stabs? Well, that's a start. Morning, Glossy. Aw. Yeah, it's Mohawk Elming. Oh, look at Hendrik using forbearance. Great guy he is. Nice crit. Yeah, hero is normal level. Oh, I forgot to use accelerate. Lessons healing, huh? Get rid of stab. I don't know if he's gonna call more stabs, but... Well, she's using Thunder Thrust on an endgame weapon, that's why. She might be level 30, but she's using an endgame weapon. Oh, wow! Holy crap! Wait a second. Wait a second. That's not cool. I just killed myself. I didn't know it said reversed. I thought it said lessened. Oh, nice Kafuddle on everyone. I thought it said lessened. Well, I'm gonna die soon, so it doesn't matter. I don't know if items would work. I don't know if I can hit myself with magic, can I? No, I can't. It'd be nice if you'd get rid of that staff, because it can cast Fizzle and crap. Yeah, I'm dead, you guys. Stupid frickin' confused my two attackers. Can't do anything. Seriously can't do anything at all. We got rid of the staff, but... Oh, yeah, the mist cleared, but it might be too late. Okay, can I resurrect people? Yeah, I can. I need to try to heal up. Yeah, you're right, I do have other party members. Oh, please quit with the Confronting. I reflected it. Of course, it hit no one. Okay, we're good. Let's see if we can recover from this. Good old Zing. Actually, I think that helps me out more than anything. Oh great, he does summon more staves.
Behind me.
Forbearance is nice though. I'm not going to be able to kill any of these stabs before he puts up another mist at this rate. Especially if this never hits. Well, it's because he did forbearance, that's why. Not much I can do right now, I guess. If I can't ever get Zing to hit. Okay, well he didn't forbearance. So she could still die very easily. Especially if I don't get a heal in before I go. Good, attack him. Oh, there's the miss. So I can't even heal now. Nice, go right after Jade. Let's see if we can try to work on staves. Yeah, I could swap her out. That would probably be best.
Can't do without me, eh?
Keep her alive for now. Because the staves are the ones casting all the magic, and when you can't heal, it's pretty much a bad thing to not take care of the staves right now. No, the mist will disappear after time, I think. Maybe, Cuff. Maybe. Okay, good. He didn't confuddle my entire frickin' party.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
No! Wait, his kabuff works? Wait. I think I do have Quadrislash, don't I? Because we went back in time. I wonder if the mist is going to end. Yeah, I don't think the mist ends as long as the stabs are up, you guys. Oh, snub is fence stuff. Oh look, 2 more confusions. Yeah, I have to kill that staff. I can't do it with you right now.
Hey!
So yeah, we have to kill those staffs. Good for Barons. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, it does clear. Okay, I need damage output is what I need.
Need some help.
Good block with the shield. Nice focus, fire, and crit. Good job, game. She's freaking confused, so I can't do anything. Do I have any Grizzle leaves left? Because I don't have a way to resurrect. Okay, well, we're going to Sobering Slap. You. You're my only way to frickin' resurrect right now.
Almighty Yggdrasil, hear my prayer.
Here we go, focus fire. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with that serious focus firing. I don't think Zing is gonna work. This is some serious focus firing, and now I'm screwed because there's no way I can get through this damage. By the way, you know, there's just no way I can get through this damage. There's just too much focus firing going on. I don't even know if Zing is gonna work. Yeah, can't even Zing right now. No one has Kazing at level 30. Well, Rab does technically have Zing Stick, but he's dead. I know, I'm not going to survive, you guys. I can't survive this. This is too much damage and I can't heal for several turns. And my entire party is now confuddled. Oh my goodness, can I get any unluckier right now? Rip half my gold, you guys.
Need a little help?
Hendrik spamming forbearance would work, but guess what? I can't wake him up out of confusion. Unless they get meleeed and frickin' and woken up, I can't knock him out of confusion. Well, I guess Veronica can. Because she doesn't do any damage. Didn't even wake him up. Are you kidding me? Didn't even wake him up.
Look out below!
Well, it would be helpful if 2 of my party members would stop getting confuddled every frickin' time he cast it. Look at that! Everyone's confuddled! Every frickin' time! Every time he casts it, 2 people get confuddled. How are you supposed to play this game if this happens? Well, we know about the healing thing now. I can't do anything, dude. You can't change confused party members out of your party. I can't control my party right now. I'm just dying. Well, we're just gonna go through the cutscenes again. I can't do anything if he confuses 2 people or more every frickin' time he casts it. I just can't do anything about it. He doesn't even give me a chance. Well, they got the autosave, although that's only 1 minute faster. Quan, I was dead. I was trying to heal. 53 hours then.
Honor to think.
Sorry, I don't feel like losing like 120, 130,000 gold. Because I might need it for a trophy, so I'm gonna save my gold. Well, yeah, now I know for sure what the hell that thing does. I can better prepare for that.
Right, I'll never. They still.
In fact, I'm gonna focus more damage on Mortigan.
Now.
Because it didn't look like he had a lot of health.
From the...
It's my second death. Thanks, Ed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have too much problem. As long as I don't get RNG to death, and I focus more damage onto him. Because he didn't look like he had much health.
Princess.
I knew.
Yeah.
So this...
He disappeared.
Man, if only Jade would actually dress appropriately for the fight. Instead of like some harlot princess that she is. Sexy, sexy harlot princess. She's a healer. Veronica is more of Maribel. Loud, obnoxious.
No. No.
Short. No, Jade is the princess of Heliodor. I'm the prince of Durandal. Two different kingdoms. We technically should be getting married because she's a princess of a different country and I'm a prince of a different country. I mean, it's fated to happen, you guys.
You have been...
It was a... You...
I stand.
I'm with you.
Well...
Okay, less RNG, please. Fine then, let's see what Falcon Slash.
Shadows, hear me.
Good start. This is Mortigan.
Need a little.
I don't think Sap is going to work too well on Mortigan, but... We want to see forbearance. That's what we want to see. Don't start freaking critting me already. Here we go, guys. Focus fire. Say goodbye to the hero. Unless he starts reflecting magic. Actually, even if he reflects it, he's still probably going to die. That's what we want to see. Get frickin' wrecked. Forbearance! He's the final boss before he gained all of his powers. Ooh, poor Rab. And we can't heal now. Crit. Okay, he didn't crit. So it seems like he has a ridiculously high crit rate. Rab, take a break for a little bit.
I've got your back.
Well, because he has this stupid purple mist ability. He's already yellow though. Like, I don't think he has a whole lot of health. He's already orange. Just have to flat out attack him. He's spinning though. Well, now we're getting everything to block. What the hell?
What's yours is mine.
Aww. Oh no, Confronting. Two people again. Every time, you guys. Yeah, he has no health at all. Jeez.
Fabulous, darling.
Frickin' Confronting, I tell ya. Ooh, Verona got a spell. Much easier when you focus fire him.
No!
The multi-heal got me, but yeah. But I also didn't really attack him, otherwise I would have killed him easily.
I see. So be it. But do not think that you are the only one who has defied the flow of time.
Is this where we find out Mortigan also went through time? Or that black creature that's with me? Not yet, that guy. I think they're time spirits.
Father. Father, are you all right?
Jade. Can it really be you? Have I been dreaming? The last I remember is the attack on Dundrasil. After that, all is black. Wait, that mark. The child. The luminary. But you were a mere babe in arms when I last saw you. There is clearly much we need to discuss, but you must forgive me. I'm still feeling rather faint.
Father, you mustn't overexert yourself. Come on, let's get you to bed.
Yeah, we beat Mortigan. Again.
I need to look after him. We'll meet here again tomorrow, alright?
I have a feeling that little black guy going through time is probably going to mess things up, because only one person was supposed to be able to go back in time.
Oof, those two are going to have a lot to catch up on, huh? A lot.
I smoke weed all the time, dude. I time travel all the time. Then that evening. Our little black friend again. I just love how they just walk, like, down any surface. A war for going back in time and thwarting the malevolent machinations of scheming Mortigan. Okay, you haven't had enough bad news for a lifetime. You don't even know what the hell we've been through, woman. I don't even think I've gotten like a silver or a gold trophy for beating any bosses or the game yet. Beating the game was a bronze trophy. I got like 1 silver trophy so far.
I know that
she loves him.
Now, hard as it was to swallow. The things I did while under the monster's spell are almost too terrible to contemplate. If not for you, this kingdom, no, this entire world would have been turned to ashes. All would have been lost to Mordigan. A true hero stands among us. Erdrea is eternally in your debt. You are a worthy heir to the legendary Erdwin. Truly, you are the luminary, our light, and our hope.
You really did it, huh?
What's the matter, Veronica?
Cry, baby.
I don't know. I just welled up all of a sudden. I'm just glad to be here with all of you, I suppose.
But where else would you be, you silly thing?
Dead.
You're right. I'm being stupid. Sorry. Thank you for everything.
And once again, the hero saves the world. Again. And now the true villain. Or thing.
What's going on?
I sense something awful. Something truly, truly evil. But where is it coming from?
What was it Mordigan said just before he died? Something about not being the only one who defied the flow of time, right? But what did he mean?
Your Highness, please, you must come quickly. It's Erdwin's lantern.
What?
Little black guy. Oh, no one's here to stop the lantern this time, you guys.
Quickly!
Because Morrigan is the one that broke the lantern before it crashed into Earth last time, or into Erdria. And that black guy is the one that summoned it. Well, he beat it with the Sword of Shadows. We don't have that anymore. Future refused to change. Or it changed too much. We're gonna fight Ozma, you guys, a giant floating spear.
This sky, I have never seen its like.
Look! Over there!
Erdwin's lantern! It's falling!
Because last time it was about to fall, Mordigan destroyed it before it hit the land.
Mordigan destroyed me.
The real evil, you guys, that little black guy.
But Mordigan is no more. Now, none stand in my way. Now is my time. Now I am whole again.
It's so cute and evil. So basically, this little black thing was competing with Mordigan to become the ruler or something of darkness? I don't know. I could have left Veronica dead to not have to worry about this. Can we sacrifice her for you to go away again?
Erdwin's lantern has fallen. I fear this bodes ill for us all.
Welcome to the post-game super boss, right?
I dare make this request of no other, Luminary. I must ask that you investigate.
Except for I lost 20 levels on all my party members.
The Great Star fell to Earth in the Celestial Sands. They can be seen from the Emerald Coast. That must be your first port of call.
Sire, I would ask your leave to join this expedition.
Gotta get Hendrik back.
I cannot atone for all that I have done. But perhaps in joining you, I might repay my debt at least in part. Luminary, I will be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companion.
And his name is Luminary. The first time all game that all 8 party members have been in my party at the same time. We don't have Serenica though, so that kind of sucks. He's level 36 at least. He's still using a great sword, right? Actually, he has nothing. There we go, he has his Demon's Bane back. His Demon's Bane back. Okay, so what did we do with him? Cutting edge. Oh, I know what we needed. We needed up here. We needed this, I believe. No, that's not where it was it? Yeah, it was up in Heroism, I think. Cut above? I'm pretty sure that wasn't a cut above. I think this was a cut above. Blind Man's Biff. Although he won't be able to get it again for a while, probably. Well, maybe. No, because I won't be able to. That one was just double-edged slash, so we can get resilience. And then I still need a few levels before he can get a cut above. Yes, I am enjoying it, Locklear. Yeah, like I lost the ability to do revamp. Never got this. Dracilian Savon. Yeah, I lose out on the ability to revamp. Zoom. Emerald Coast. Wait, can't zoom from here? They're gonna make me walk out the front gate for story, aren't they? God dang story, always getting in the way of my gameplay. Well, she has to get turned into a demon somehow to get revamped, so... Well, I think that way would have worked anyway. Hey, babe. Hi, Mom. Hey, babe. Grandmaster Pang. A merciless mauling at the hand of the notorious Naughty Stick. Huh, it doesn't let me go there at all. Let's try walking out of the town. I am enjoying it, Doink. You're in the Gallop Town. Yep, story. I wonder if any areas unlocked because of post-game. I might need to fly to see if there are any new areas. Not really, Palmer. Don't know anything about it. Wow. There's a black dragon running around now. I had just barely started. Okay, we got new monsters. Or I don't have credit for any of these monster kills. Because I see hammerhoods there, but I never got credit for it? Question mark? Oh wow, these are green. These things have green eyes. What the heck? No, I haven't looked into anything on the game before it came out. Grumpy Grumlins. What were the hammerhoods? Malicious Hammerhood.
No.
Time to start power leveling our party. Oh, probably the end of the credits, friendly. I guess I'm not allowed to use Zoom because of where I'm at. Malicious Black Dragon. That would be spoilers, Doink. If you really want to know, I can tell you, but it would be massive spoilers. In fact, watching too much more of the stream might give you massive spoilers also. Yes, I have, Wiseau.
You must protect yourself.
Yeah, people are gonna start, like, massively, like, grinding levels with the experience I'm getting in their levels. Okay, Wiseau. Yes, everyone in your party gets experience, regardless if they're fighting or not. Yeah, I barely started looking into it because I just finished the game last night. And I was too tired to care about the speedrun. Yeah, just a random black dragon. Also a chest. That I didn't get earlier in the game, I guess. I mean, I was kind of running for my life in this area. What do you mean for 100? It's a great game. It really is. This is post-game, human.
Well, that was easy.
Oops, new monster. Archbishops. Full heal. I'm gonna try to get the platinum. There's some really dumb stuff you have to do for it. Because it's an RPG and that usually happens that way.
Victory!
Doink, thank you for the sub, dude. Much appreciated. Yeah! But again, you're trying to determine what 100% is in RPG. Sushi, thank you for the Prime sub.
Fabulous, darling.
Much appreciated. I would, once I get my homebrew reinstalled on my capture card, or on my 3DS, so I can actually stream it. I don't know, I should check sparkly spots. Nope, no new sparkly spots. There's a statue. Maybe friendly, maybe. Who knows? I don't even know if Ellie is going to speedrun this game. He might never finish it. I know where the English translation patch is. I just need a homebrew on my 3DS so I can install it and play it. He's playing it. I don't know if he planned on speedrunning it. I don't know if there's grinding. It's a long-ass speedrun. That's all I know. And it's Dragon Quest, so expect some of it to be grinding at some point. Oh, human. It's all about me and my channel. Don't you know that, human?
It's enormous.
That's what she said.
You can say that again. What the heck is it?
It's giving off waves of... Oh, I don't know what, but... Whatever it is, it's certainly not pleasant.
Well, then it can't be Erdwin's lantern, can it? We need to do something about it, whatever it is.
I'm using PS4 right now.
How do we even get up there?
Well, well, dear Luminary. It seems you were in quite the pickle.
But how?
Mordigan, you're alive.
Is he gonna become our next party member?
You're seeing me as Mordigan now, you say?
Oh no, that's the seer. Okay.
Oh, very intriguing.
That's the seer.
Well, no need to panic. I'm not Mordigan. It's me. The one you people call the Seer.
Wait, how can you be the seer?
Oh, anyone can be the Seer, my young friend. Or should I say, Seer can be anyone. Depends on how you look at things, really. Anyway, we can't have you all on edge like this now, can we? One moment.
There. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I was having a lovely vision of you all, riding Cetacea to see the Watchers.
What the heck are you talking about?
Let's just say that the hallowed tones of the Flute of Legend will carry you to every corner of the land, and leave it at that, shall we?
The what of the what will what? Honey, you're not making
The what
any
of the
sense.
what will what?
You don't have much time, you know. I wouldn't stand there gawping like that if I were you.
I wonder if I need to grind levels on all my party members now that they're like massively less level than what they already should be. And I don't have Serenica.
I don't know how legendary it is, but we do have a flute. Do you think this could be the one?
Yes, it is, Veronica.
Well, it's the only one we've got. Can't hurt to give it a go.
It's time for the Well of Attachment, you guys.
Is anybody else seeing kind of a huge, enormous whale flying through the air?
That's our flying mount.
Didn't the seer mention us riding something called Cetacea? Oh my. She couldn't have meant that, could she?
Actually, that's not bad storytelling, Professor Palmer. You've missed the last 55 hours to understand the game, so... It's not bad storytelling, you just don't know what the game was doing the whole game. She's had that flute the entire game. In fact, it's brought up many times, and oh yeah, we already used to use the flute to summon the whale the first time because this is the post-game content! So get wrecked, Palmer.
What's that gormless grin for? Anyone would think you went flying around on whales for fun. Well, I'm game if you are.
So, this is post-game. What happened in the post-game is we went back in time to try to save someone's life. And we changed history. So we've already had this whale. Just, none of these party members know about it because we went back... I went back in time.
Watchers to meet.
Only the hero went back in time. None of these guys did. That's why they're all half my level. We're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon. That's why I'm wondering if I need to grind levels or what. Because none of those, they're all like 15, 20 levels behind me right now. I think I would rather save first before doing anything. I need a landing spot. Also, this whale does barrel rolls. Serenica is basically Serena and Veronica merged. Kind of. Wait. There's a whale way station here? The hell? Where am I? I need to explore this a little bit more. I just know there's sparklies up here. Yeah, she was overpowered. She was very, very overpowered. There's even monsters here. Wait a second. Okay, just token takers. Oh, we found wormwood. So this is where I could find wormwood. Let's see if I can zoom somewhere. Okay, I can. So this is where we find wormwood. It looks like it's a whale-only place. I couldn't go anywhere else. We summoned the Whale of Attachment to help us out. Now we're gonna go play with the fun-size forge since I got wormwood. Spears! Straight poker, baby. Let's see how hard it is to make. Because I'm giving up the poker that I have. Sizzly puff. Oh yeah, this is going to take some work. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm going to have enough to finish this. Unless I get some crits here. And I'm not getting any crits. Game, can I get some crits, please? Please? Okay, dang, I just lost my poker, you guys, because the game didn't give me any crits. No crits at all. Wow, I've never completed an entire thing before with no crits. Never did an entire thing before with no crits. I got a useless thing. I mean, I still have a straight poker, and it's still probably better than what she has. Actually, it is still better than what she has. Than what she had. And I can't update, I can't upgrade it. So I got a worthless straight poker on me. That could have been so much better. Oh well. I mean, it's an upgrade to what she had, but I can't upgrade it anymore, so she just has a poor straight poker that I can't do anything with. That I can't make better. I guess for some of this late game armor and weapons, I'm going to have to save before I craft it. Because I don't get another poker, probably. That's probably the only one I can ever make. Well, Doink, in this case, it was a little too advanced for my level. Is pretty much what it was. You needed a little RNG help, but for my level, it was a little too advanced to make. Okay, so we need to go somewhere that we can get on the well easily. Actually, no we don't. We just have to... I don't know, Basama. I never played this game before. Can't answer that. I'm guessing it's on the path to the true ending. I don't know. This week everyone's been asking me, so what are you doing? I'm like, I'm playing the game. Yeah, but what are you doing? I'm trying to play the game. I've never played it before. I just know I'm flying on a whale that does barrel rolls. Boing. An impenetrable aura of evil. Let me in! Okay, I guess I can't do anything with that right now. So the question is, where do you go? Maybe we can try talking to one of the Watchers. Or the Watcher. So far, so good, Ragason. I might need to check out all these whale spots to see where they actually take me. You know what I do need to do, guys? I need to use the restroom, so... Once I see what they're going to happen here, I'll be right back.
This place is insane. Who builds a town on a rock in the sky? She ran Secret of the Stars at RPG Limit Break? I didn't know that. Hey, it's our little alien friend.
All was peace, all was harmony. Yggdrasil blessed us, faithful servants of World Tree.
But he doesn't remember me, probably. Oh wait, it's a different one!
But shadow fell, horror from above.
Because all of the other ones died, only the kid one remained. So, since the tree never got destroyed, all of the family didn't get destroyed.
Now shadow falls again. Perhaps he returns.
Oh, Calamos! Remember the hint earlier in the game when we saw the name Calamos on the on the lantern. We didn't know what it was. Well, we know what it is now. He's the super boss. Or the true boss.
Dark One, hater of life, bringer of death.
He's either the super boss or the true boss. Because I don't know if there's super bosses in this game or not.
Luminary, Cetacea Rider. No time. Come, speak with Elder.
I'm not gonna lie, I was tired during Pasama's run. I was so worn out because I had stayed up all day and all night off of no sleep. I was like, I had commentated so many runs that day that I was so freaking exhausted.
It seems they know something of the Dark Star. Come, let us speak with their elder.
He modifies old characters pretty much. He does create new models, but a lot of them are modified. So this is the first time I've seen this place when it's not, like, partially destroyed. Actually, there's multiple spots. Whoa, this is strange, because when I came here, only the Temple of Dawn existed. But apparently, you can travel all over the place now that it's not destroyed. So this is actually new for me. I don't know, Unified. Probably not. Spending the night in the inn 30 times, baby. So spiritual and oozy going. Wait, yeah, house here. Looking for things to read or break or whatever. Because they don't have natural, regular bookshelves. I gotta look more carefully, like right there. Yes, there are many metals. Skyfish Guide. Skyfish, no legs, has spine, several species. Found in sky, not like animals of land. Breathes through gills. Skin rubbery, skin damp. Temperature change hurts them. Warm, soft, hot, evaporate. Hard to score, hard to breed, but delicious, sweet and surprisingly. Good for puddings, good raw. Ooh, I think we just learned of Watcher Delicacy. I've collected like 50 mini medals so far. 49. I need one more for the next item, actually. Well pudding, baby. Door's tightly shut. Dang it. Horse large. Humans sit on horse. Mind boggle. I don't know. Let's see. Book. Songs of Erdrea. Song 2, The Little People. Lo, from the world tree shoots did fall, the little fork who witnessed all. And down did rain Yggdrasil's seeds, and plants and beasts and humans breed. When all was wrought, worms light in hand, they upward went and left the land. Since then, when heaven, the watchers gazed, looked over at us all, their name be praised. Hey, we gotta keep the saints somewhere, okay? Can't let them just get out anywhere. And this is why this area right under this place right here is it rains all year round because there's a waterfall that keeps falling. See? Like, there you go. See? You take that rock right there is the rainiest part of the entire world because the rain just doesn't stop. Read it! Someone needs more ideas for bad games. Or Palmer does. Or both of you. Or whatever. Good place to stop for intercontinental flights, huh? Ooh, silver shields here, damn. Griffin's wings. Seraph on a stick. Chance of being confused reduced by 30. Because that's what they do. They yell. Angel robes. Reduces whack damage by 50% and elemental damage. Do I want to spend money on upgraded armor? No such thing as good trash. Just trash. Okay, this should be where the Elder lives. Or at least somewhere around here. This looks like the church. Trash plus 3. We got another book. Perfect, a panacea. History of Erdria. History of time. We are Watchers. This is the Legend of Watchers. Legend of Law of Time. Spirits weave time. Spirits born from Erdria. Spirits of lost time. Light governs time. Holy light. Spirit of lost time. Guard holy light. Light glows bright. Burns, explodes when it does. Lost things return, eternity is undone. Sounds exactly like what I just did. Respect the Elder, I'll come down on you like a ton of bricks. He's sleeping. That's what elders do, right?
Wisest watcher. Eagle Town. Elder lives for all time. Sees all. Wake seldom. Thought would wake for Luminary. But no.
We thought he would wait for you.
Listen, tell Watcher story. Ancient times, Kalasmos comes, seeks power. Power of Yggdrasil. Brings evil. Monsters. Miasma. Destruction. But Yggdrasil sees. Sends savior. Earthwind. Luminary. Ancestor. Rides Cetacea. Crosses Erdrea. Gathers companions.
Didn't quite do it in that order, but, you know, same thing.
Trustan, warrior. Serenica, sage. Morkant, sorcerer. Join forces. Make sword of light. Long battle. Dark one defeated. Peace returns.
But if they beat him, what's he doing back?
He just got compressed into a tiny thing.
But know this. Your birth. Your coming. You are light. Light to banish dark. But how? Not know. Seedling.
He's awake!
Elder! Elder wakes! Elder speaks! Silence! Listen! Seedlings of Yggdrasil. Seedlings know all.
Oh, he's out.
Seedlings! Yes! Give gift! Follow! Temple of Dawn!
Please, he's sleeping. Leave him alone, Pasama. Oh, great, we're gonna get more flashbacks. The ultimate key! Damn it, they sure take a long time to give you the ultimate key in this game, don't they? But we know about the cog, we used it to go back in time. Okay, back to the center. I don't know, but they gotta be pretty freaking late game rewards. I bet you they're all mini medals. Nothing but mini medals. I think there's only one more stamp card worth of mini medals. Like, I think there's only like 75 or something in the game. Wait, are you hiding in the corner? Nope, you're not hiding in the corner this time. I don't know if Dragon Quest VIII had a really big, robust ending. It had pretty much one area.
Ancient, sacred, protect land, remember. Feeling here, remember, but not Dark One, not how to beat, but ceilings below, on land, 3 ceilings. These 2 remember, perhaps how to beat. Perhaps. Guiding light here. Raise hand.
Wait, the mark.
We get the guiding light again.
that light just get squished down into that little thing?
Guiding light. Again. Let's go to the battleground.
Guiding light. Flame of Yggdragon. Creator of Arboria.
Yggdragon.
Awakens power. Power of Luminary. Will be useful. Help to find. Find how to beat. Here, Elder.
Oh, he's awake again. He has a bullseye, though. Like everyone else just has a regular target, he has the bullseye. No, it doesn't, Chrome.
Must awaken power. Power of companions.
Oh, are my companions? Oh, so there's a chance we might get revamp again from Jade, especially, or something like that, if we have to power up our party members.
Elder walks. Praise be.
Dave, he
Companions of
stands.
light. Light of hope. Must kindle. Strengthen. Leaves of Yggdrasil. Children of World Tree. Shine forth.
They suddenly gain all of their levels and go back to 50. They learn new spells. Oh, so basically everything we did, I bet, in the second half of the game just got unlocked again. And their levels have increased. And I can zoom to everywhere. Look at that, guys. Convenient plot.
Oh, yeah.
Story plot.
I feel amazing.
Some say light brings dark. Luminary brings dark one. Not so. Mistaken.
Yeah, and Jade can do Bunny Devil again. Yes.
Luminary must end this. Break cycle. Dragons. Blessings.
But no Hendrik. Uh-oh. And he's gone.
Elder! Waking tires, Elder. Walking tires, Elder. We will carry.
So everything that I earned the second half of the game, I just finally got unlocked.
Well,
Oh, I do have Hendrik.
below. Let us seek out these seedlings.
No. No. So Hendrik has all of his powers and stuff. So everyone is level 50. I got all of my levels back, you guys. Convenience, right? Like, if we go... Wait, does that mean I have Serenica? Oh, I didn't get Serenica. Wah, wah, wah. But Serena still has all of her decent healing spells. Okay, see ya, Bazama. We didn't get Serenica, you guys. So, she still has all of the oomphs and all that stuff. But Jade should have Revamp. Hendrik will have all of his skill points back. Yeah, she has all of her spells and everything. But, poor Serena doesn't have Oomph and Sap. But she does have Kazing now. I think I should just start using Serena again. In the place of Sylvando. Because she has multi-heal, Kazing, and buff and accelerate. I mean, she has most of what I need. And I don't really need Oomph because he has double up and she has Revamp. So Oomph is only ever going to help him if I use it. Rip Serenica, you guys. Okay, equipment, Sylvando. Okay, so character builder. So let's see, Serena. I think we were sticking with wands with her. I don't know if I want to go dual wielding route though. Harpistry. I kind of want to see what this is. And I want to work on some of these hymns because I think they'll be useful. Although, yeah, she doesn't have Sage's Breath because she's not a Serenica anymore. Can we just kill Veronica and have them merge again? That's good too, but let's see what we can get out of here. Metal Ballad. Oh, that sounds interesting. Hymn of Light. Okay. Mending 20. Magical Mending 30. Because there's some serious healing. And what do we got here? Holier Hymns. Increases the effectiveness of hymns. That actually could be really interesting. Basically, this buffs all of these protection spells. Okay, Jade. You need Lightning Thrust. Up here is Fisticuffs. Down here was Claws. I hate how Allure and Spears are opposite. So you can't, like, get the good combination from them. Sounds good, Bashi. Plus attack power 30. That's a must. This is actually a really good ability. Lightning Storm. Don't think I care about Lightning Storm. Although that's a really powerful ability. You know what? It's gonna burn all of our magic, but we'll go with it. And Pep Chance plus 5. Resilience 10 is probably the way to go here. Or Charm 15. Resilience 10. Blow Kiss, Pop Power Up, Charm. Okay, Hendrik. Great Swords. Oh wait, up here first. Cut Above. Definitely need a Cut Above. That's his big damaging ability. I don't think this was that good. This item right there. I remember that not being great. This was Pep Power Up. Okay, Parry Chance. Gotta have that. Cutting Edge. Useful. But that also unlocks this, plus 20 attack power. Unbridled Blade is good, and I kind of need that anyways. For if I wanted to do the quest. What did Verana get in her boost? I'll check. Let's see, Jade. I guess I should have these guys powered up just in case. I'll probably, just in case I need them. I love how he gets strength. Like, seriously? Magical Mending. Magical Might, maximum MP. Coming down here to heavy ones. Like, because he'll be a good backup healer, damage dealer. Ring of Ruin, MP Absorb, maximum MP. might. MP there. MP 30. This unlocks magical might plus 20. Jeez. Guess we should work towards seeing what this is. He just has like all the MP and in the world. And the stats. Magical might 30. Like, he doesn't have the most exciting stuff. He just has a lot of it. Anyways, I need to try to fill out these boards anyways, somehow, so I can get achievements. Silvando. Swords. Well, we wanted to go down here first. Deafness. Charm. I don't think any of these abilities I ever got. Okay, so we're gonna go up to swords. Give him Metal Slash also. This should be... Oh, that's Miracle. I thought that was dual wielding. Where was dual wielding? Was it here? I think this was dual wielding. But you have to go into the whips section. Pep power. Oh, that's pep chance. Dang. Okay, that wasn't dual wield. I wonder where dual wield was. Dual wield must have been down here. Gold rush. Okay, I didn't care about gold. Maybe this was dual wield right here. Charm 40. That's a more. Although this is kind of expensive, which means I won't be able to afford dual field if it is. Wield if it is. But I don't need that right now. No, that was pink pirouette. Okay. I totally forgot where he got dual wield. Might be up there also. Let's give you agility. Okay, Eric. He's got like insane board here. Let's see, knives. Is there anything else I wanted to give you? We can find out what this ability is right here. Don't care about the boomerang. Dodge chance plus 3. Catch up on all these skills. Crit chance, yes. Oh yeah, we want to come down here, don't we? Attack power plus 30. Then we come down here. Nastier knives. Better chance to increase status elements. Okay, then we go into Guile. You had some sick stuff up here, didn't you? Critical claim. Sticky fingers. Oh, it was at the bottom? Okay. Deafness. 30 agility. Deafness. Divide. Oh yeah, he had divide, didn't he? So Eric has the chance to be really useful. The problem is you have to pretty much like hit with status elements in order for him to be really useful. Okay, Veronica. What do we have on Vim? Oh yeah, she's got resistances. Let's see, heavy wands. Beelzefreeze. Not used to having skill points, right? See, that's the first time she's ever gotten 10 skills. Ring of Ruin, she got there. MP. Magical Might. MP Absorption, I guess, so we can see what this is. Magical Might 30. Okay, so everyone has used them. Abilities. What did Verona get? She get anything else? She got her spells. I don't think she got anything else, though. Exactly. Okay, so Sylvando, we strip naked. Serena. Give you Wyvern one. This is elemental damage, right? This is just fire, okay. For a hat, you get Happy Hats. For armor, you get Queen's Robe. Oh, hell yeah. Sylvando always goes naked. No. Let's see. Enchantress Gloves. And... Magical Mending, 432. Deafness. Or... Mending, 417. And just a couple more defense. We'll do that. Okay, so we got my party equipped. Veronica, go magical. Oh, I know what Serena needs, though. She needs meteorite armband. You magical and equip. That, you go offensive, and you get shield bearer and this, because it was good charm. Eric already has some pretty good stuff. Although I think he can be upgraded, though. Rip Pirate Eric. Yeah, there's definitely been some upgrades since the last time since the last time I used him or gave him gear. I finished the main story of 53 hours, is what I did. Okay, so everyone's got gear. Everyone has been upgraded. We need to find where these three things are. I might need to write them down, too. Like one in temple down below. On mountain of discipline of training, Angry Law. Okay, Angry Law is where we gotta go. So Angry Law is one of them. Which we want to go there anyways. Stories of Seedling. Laguna di Gondola. Okay, so hold on a second. It said Angry Law. Gondolina must use Cetacea. I don't remember. Did it say I had to use Cetacea or there was a faster way to get there? Can take you, but not the only way. There's a faster way. Can fly or question mark. Okay, where's the other one? The other one. Oh, there's a quest up here too. There's several quests up here. I wonder, by the way, quest. Okay, we're at 60 quests we can take now. I know for sure we got to do 40 for a trophy, but I don't know if like all 60 are required for another trophy. Let's see, ancient tree, swords rust. So swords rust, use Cetacea tree. Okay. So, boom, 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 boom. The guiding lights. Well, shoot, we have all of these frickin' all of these. We have the final key now, the ultimate key. We could be going hunting for chests. Okay, so I don't remember where everything is exactly. So Gondolina is right down there. Oh, there's exclamation marks on the map. Well, that makes things even easier. Swords rust. I never found the quest with the gravestone here. Swords rust. Well, and there's a few items here. Yeah, I never explored all of these flying areas, I guess, when I got the whale. Otherwise, I'd have lots of wormwood right now. Also, we want to look for a grave. Maybe the quest is here. I doubt the quest is here, though. Where was the next item? It was over here, wasn't it? Up here. By the tree. Ah, I fell down. Ooh, there's enemies here, too. Yeah, there's all these ultimate key doors, also. Okay, so I haven't fought any of the enemies here. Oh, how adorable. Thunderstorm! Yeah, I paralyzed one of them. Oh, it lowers their lightning resistance also. Go, Serena! I know, how adorable! Show no mercy! It's a shame that I can't upgrade that poker any. Well, I actually, now that I think about it, you guys, it might not matter because... Oh, God, get wrecked. Because I wouldn't have gotten a plus on it anyways, I think. Since it's not an upgradable item. So I think even though I botched it, I still got the full value of it. helping. Right, Splitter. Okay, up there. Wait, is that up here? There it is. Artful Amethyst. Flashbacks. We gotta forge the Sword of Light, you guys. This looks familiar. I feel like I've seen this before somewhere. Except for this time the whale picked us up.
You all saw that too, right?
Yes, that man. The mark on his hand. Oh, you don't think...
It was Erdrick! I mean Erdwin!
Aye, I do. And I've a feeling you've the same instinct, laddie, eh? That was Erdwin, the luminary of legend.
This is the same exact cutscene except for it's white.
We forged the Sword of Light together, but that doesn't tell us what happened with Erdwin's lantern. We need another seedling, laddie.
Except for I'm the only one, the first one to see this though. None of the other guys ever saw that. Okay, so Gondolonia. Or Gondolina, or whatever. This flute gives me wings so I can fly. Like, I'm so tempted to, like, try out some of these spots now. But I haven't been to all of them. I gotta try them out now. Like, the Mango Grove way station. There is an ultimate key spot here, too. And 3. Oh, there's Hardy Hands here. Is this where you fight Metal Slimes? Hell's Gatekeepers. Oh, I hope we find Democrobot in one of these upper areas. Jade has like no magic left already.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
We've seen Metal Slimes. Yes, we've seen 4 variants so far of metal creatures. And Hardy Hands is one of the variants. Hardy Hands are worth 34,000 experience.
Thank goodness.
There's a Hardy Hand. I think. They're green. They're like vicious Hardy Hands. I don't know, are they? No, they're malicious Muddy Hands. Aw. I was like, is there vicious Hardy Hands? Because that has to be like a fortune in freaking experience. I've died at 2 bosses so far this run. One was post-game and the other one was inside the painting. In the void. I don't care about muddy hands. Where was it? Oh, it's over here. There you are. Yeah, well, that's where I died, was in the void, the rab. Oh, we got another monster here. Come on, we want to see muddy hands, or hardy hands, not muddy hands. The first one. Because I wasn't prepared for something that he did. So I could come to Mangle Grove if I wanted to experience. Try to experience. There's Mortigan. I'm using it right now because it's a pretty sick item. Okay, ultimate key door. Let's see what our first ultimate key item is. Three chrono crystals. Okay. I think that's every item that I've... No, not evac. Okay, that's everything. I'm not really going to bother trying to farm hardy hands right now. That's fine. I need tiny metals. I need a lot of them still. Okay, let's check some more cetacea only places. Yes, I have. We're finding the little seedlings. We're on search for the seedlings. But I'm also hitting some of these waypoint only areas that I never actually went to before. First Forest Whale Station, sure. Just having a whale of a time. So, item there. 3 monsters here. More wormwood. Got a look at that shake, that wiggle and that shake on that sexy tornado. Speaking of wiggle and shake, I'm like 355, 360 right now. Tries to cast Kaswoosh, doesn't have the magic. Feels bad, man. And that's not the Sword of Light, by the way. That's the Super Sword of Light. Thank you very much.
Oh, goody.
I think one of the items is over here. There it is. And there's the other enemy we need to kill. Is it the tree? There it is. Technicolor Dream Claw. I only used the great swords for that one fight because they kind of forced you to. But then we broke the Sword of Shadows, so... I love Serena, just watching her jump out of nowhere. Woo!
Well, that was easy.
That's a lot of experience. Holy crap. $366 on that. Meow, meow. Okay, so let's see, next. This looks like an interesting spot. Luminary's Landing. Sure. Saddest part of the entire game right there. Kai Noah and Michelle. Hey, Smug. Well, if you're watching the post game, you're probably going to get horrible spoilers. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, this is how you get to Arboria. I might be in post game, but you're still going to get some really horrible spoilers if you stick around. Plot armor unified. Okay. Well, I'm just saying, in chat you might hear major spoilers also, so. I had all my powers basically given to me. Okay, so this is the Tower of Time. I don't even think I can get in there yet. And then we've been here before. This is Mango Grove, right? No, this is the first forest. We've done that. Zward's Rust we've done. I thought I was done with a different part. Northern Hodo Steppe. That was predictable, though. Ooh, there is another ultimate key door here. And 3 more monsters. The Fieries of Mount Doom. Yeah, it's kind of hard to give up with Serena when she was the way she was, huh? Oh, faithful. Hey, Red Dragons! I was just talking about those guys. I was wondering where they were. And I need Dragonhorn, that's actually good. We finally found Red Dragons, you guys. No King Metal Slimes. Just hardy hands. I don't know. Hardy hands give 34,000. I wouldn't be shocked if King Metals give more. And don't tell me where King Metal Slimes are. I don't want to know. Malicious Spitfire. Oh boy, he casts Mountain Mover.
Victory is ours.
Magical Beast Hives. Yeah, you can't go wrong with those. Okay, one more monster to kill. Or not, because it won't attack. Wait, can I not attack them? Or... There we go. It was like... Royal Reptile. Oh, he's holding my eye. Wow, that double crit. Holy crap. This thing has a lot of health. I've done over 1,000 damage to him already. Nice Sage's Stone. Appreciate it. Poor Wee, he's getting obliterated. He just took like every frickin' attack. 93 health kills. Yeah, I switched it back to classic.
Not bad.
Okay, where was the other item? All the way in the corner. Artful Amethyst. Let us go collect. So that should be every monster here, yep. Yeah, they kind of bump their levels. Sizzling Style. Inferno Blades, Flame Tongues, Bend Fire Boomerangs, Combusta Claws, and Crimson Robes. At least the post game isn't one of those you go back to just before you beat the final boss and unlock new content for you. Okay, so... Oh, wow, we always summon right there. It's kind of annoying, by the way, that you always start in the same spot. But we have a spot over here that we need to go to. See, tuna items there. I'm glad I waited to come to all these spots with the ultimate key. Otherwise, I would just be backtracking and doing it all again. Royal Ruby. We got ice golem here. And some ice snails. Okay, yeah, everyone levels, so I'm good. Malicious Slimesicle. Glacial Slalom. Slalom.
We win again.
Yeah, too bad I can't fight you. What aggroed me? Oh, dragon. Ooh, lamps. Cool. That's 3 of the monsters. Poor lamp. Dang, the crit. Don't even have to just go up, poke it, dies. $190 for 200 for, or more for heal more. Okay, so we need to find one more item or monster around here. And it might only come with another group enemy. Unless it's the deer. I'll kill you! Yeah, it's probably a rare monster too. Or it's a metal monster or something that only appears with another group. Sage Advice. Supreme Sage's Staves, Scholar Specs, Minister's Mitts, and Rubies of Protection. Hello. Ooh, an album of Imperial attire. Imperial's attire and Empress's robes. I think you have to, well, I think rare monsters only appear after you kill the monsters enough times, right? So. Oh, metal slimes? I think you have to kill them. I can check because I've never killed a liquid metal slime. So I can check to see if it's in my monster book. Let's see, defeated monsters. Wait, I've killed all 4 of them. Never mind. I can't count you guys. All monsters. There's a lot of M's, malicious monsters I still need to kill. Holy crap, is there a lot of malicious monsters I need to kill. Wait, is there one malicious of every frickin' monster? Also, you have to kill it, because it would be right there. Yeah, there's 662 types of monsters now. That went up by a couple hundred. So you literally need to kill every freaking malicious monster. I still haven't found any yet, Cromheim, so... I know where to find hardy hands, though, if I want to farm those buggers. There might be malicious metal slimes. Yeah, they, once the malicious monsters came out, they're all over the place. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Okay, so there's two, one at the river, one over there. There's two more monsters other than Barbados. Because I obviously did not kill every vicious monster. No, there's probably a way you can do it. You are not Barbados, so I'll fight you. Stupid curses that lower your health by half. Oh, Armor Knights. No, I can't get to it. Is there a rideable monster around here? Wait, how did you catch me? I can tell you what's in there if you want to know, Crom. Because I got the item that was out of there. It's just one item. I can tell you what it is if you want to know.
Thank goodness.
We need to use a campsite after this. Armor Knight cast the boom. What the hell? This is why I put the meteorite armband on Serena. So hopefully she goes first. It's the meteorite bracer, the meteorite armband. An accessory that gives someone 100 agility if you equip it. I haven't upgraded it yet, so I don't know exactly what it was after upgraded, but yeah.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Okay, I can't get to that item. Ah! I hate when that freaking happens. Ah, get out of there. This guy is hunting me down like crazy. It gives 100 agility at when you pick it up, but you can upgrade it so it gives you 200. 3 mini medals. Hey, we can get our next item. Find 50 mini medals. Okay, can I get this item? Oh, I can get to it probably from over here. Yeah. Go Nuglet. I don't know what Metal Slime's agility is in this game, so. With plus 200 agility and on Jade with Thunder Thrust, or Lightning Thrust, I think you'll be in good shape to get a first attack off a lot of the time. So basically, I gotta go out through the entire frickin' world to find all of the vicious monsters if I want to fill out the monster book. I need lamp lights in order to make that. Nebula Sword. Let's see, armor. Crimson Robes, ice damage 20, but holy crap. That's a lot of might and mending. Empress Robes, elemental damage 20%, but I need more Silk Blossoms. Emperor is elemental 20. What do I need for this? Dragon Horns. General's Jacket. I don't know, can I do Jackboots at all? No, not unless I find Dragonhide. Well, Dragon Quest always has weird agility. You just gotta know how it works. I don't care about the Trodain armor. Okay, so that's almost all of the whale stations. I don't know exactly yet, Ferris. If you count all of the extra things, like monsters you can kill and stuff, yeah. Overall, I don't know yet. I'm still working on it. Which one was this? This is Mango Grove, so I need the one that's over here. Next to the battleground. Wait, this is where I was supposed to go. The Gondolina, Laguna de la Gondolina, yeah. Three items, two along the way, one over there. No monsters here, though. Don't start talking post-game spoilers. Says it right on my stream. Oh good, I need Silk Blossom, although I only got one out of it. Okay, more flashbacks. The Whale of Attachment picks us up. Well, them up. Power of Grayskull makes me strong. Yeah, we know that part. We need to see another seedling to find out what to actually do. Oh, the whale gets turned in. Oh! The whale turns into the Egg Dragon.
Wow! Did you see that? That was one well-dressed whale.
Cetacean looked very tough all of a sudden, didn't she? Could dressing her up like that be the key to getting through to where Kalasmos is?
I suspect it might.
Well, let's not jump to conclusions. First, we need to see what the next seedling has
You
to
missed
show
the
us.
post-game so far, Raphael. Okay, so I have, what, one more spot right down there. Wait, I've done you, haven't I? Yeah, you're Gondolina. Which one am I thinking of then? It's the one over here that I didn't do then, right? No, I did that one. Did I do all of them then? What about the two down here? This is one, Gallopolis. I think I've been to Gallopolis before. I can go back and check. I've done northern, yeah, I've done northern Hodo stuff, so. One right back over here. Thank you, Shadow Omni, for the Prime sub. Whee! And good morning to you. We got two monsters we gotta kill out here. Denisium, huh? I better grab another one. Sunny Citrine. Okay, I see one monster right now. Hello, hologrammer. 3 pieces of Technicolor. I got so much Technicolor green cloth. Well, not what I was going for, but. Bill Holmes! Okay, there's supposed to be 2 monsters out here. Right now, I only see 1. Unless there's a rarefied version of this, but I don't think there would be. Cheese splitter! I wonder if they're weak to ice.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
I think I want to try to upgrade my meteorite armband before I fight Calamos. Try to get it above 200 or 100. Okay, so there was 2 monsters here, right? Yeah, there was 2 monsters that were supposed to be here. I wonder if I can get them to respawn. I guess I just gotta keep fighting the same one unless there's like a hidden monster somewhere. Makes me think that it's a metal monster or it's rarefied. Yeah, I know, Regason.
Wonderful.
There's really only one spawn here. Like, seriously? Look how far you gotta go to respawn it. Makes me wonder if there's a rarefied monster here, or like I said, a metal monster. Ugh. Yeah, in some cases she is literally a monster. When she turns into like a half demon, half vampire. Then there is a rarefied ball. I can't stay here forever then, because Jade will run out of magic.
Right.
Unless I don't need to kill that many of them. There you are. Over here hiding. Yeah, it's starting to look a lot like it's a rarefied monster. They're weak to ice, but they can't ice. Seems legit.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Well, that's good to know. Or, yeah, it could be a weather nighttime spawn. Probably what it is. A weather or nighttime spawn. I don't know, or we need. Don't know. Hey, I need to go to the inn anyway, so this works out nicely. I'll leave Japan out of this. Hodo truly is a fascinating place, being surrounded by high mountains as it is. It is largely left alone for centuries and has consequently developed its own unique cultures. But that's not the only thing that's fascinating about this place. Have you ever heard the tale of the treasure buried here by the Shrine Maiden many years ago? They say it even included the legendary Bloodstone. But since the time of my grandfather, the men of my family have set out in search of the most priceless of gems. I am Iago, the latest of the noble line of treasure hunters, and now, after all these years, I believe I can finish what my great father began. The tale I heard has convinced me that the jewel is here in Hodo, but I cannot take the final steps of my journey alone. No, I shall need someone to assist me with the final chapter of my epic quest. Will you join me? Will you help me find the hidden treasures of Hodo? For an uber agate of evolution. Or 3 of them. Haha, I thought you might say that. You're clearly a man with a taste for adventure and excitement. And what else could be more exciting than buried treasure? Now, the first thing you will need to do is locate the journal of the Shrine Maiden, said to have buried the treasure. I have led to believe that it still remains somewhere here in Hodo. I hereby entrust you with the task of finding it, and using it to track down the treasure. Treasure hunt! I wonder. Well, if it's in the diary of the Shrine Maiden, then it's going to be up where Miko was. The Sword of Kings. Orichalcum. If this guy gets Orichalcum, he'll make it. Hey. I know where Orichalcum is. Yeah, there are new quests. Does that mean I should go into the battleground and get another piece of Orichalcum to get the Sword of Kings? I wonder. Wait, is Miko still alive? Yeah, Miko is still alive. Hodo's fortune grew, great piles of shining treasure, tall as Mount Fuji. Our stories overflowed, the glimmer lit the night sky, the surplus was moved. Great treasure's bloodstone looked down upon the peak's fire, reached by back path. Somewhere in Mount Fuji. So where is Himiko then? She's probably in Miko dealing with her son. Yeah, there is an ultimate key door in the battleground. You know what? Oh, I gotta claim my DLC prizes now, actually. Because I was gonna wait until I got to the post game to claim them. So I'm not going to use my skill seeds until like I need to fill out boards. Actually, I got more than 6. I should have like 18 of them. No, I saved it because I didn't want to use any of the stuff when I was playing through the game. System settings, claim special rewards. I got the healer, supplicant, seeds of skill, best for success, seeds of skill, 3 uber. I don't even know what those things do, but it'd be nice to check out. Dracolyte up there. Yeah, there should be a piece of orichalcum that I can get. So I only got credit for 3 monsters kills here. Just the armful, reptile, and aberrant. Like, I never once got some of these, a couple of the items in here. This is digital, yeah. Malicious White Princess. Hey, B-Vox. Hi and bye. But those 18 skill seeds might be useful for trying to get trophies, so. Yes, wherever you bought it from had different pre-order bonuses. Every place had their own pre-order bonuses. You can buy them all from the casino anyways. Don't need to fight you. Although there was... Is the chest still here? Or whatever. It increases item drops. There's a dragon to go flying. Wait, I have to kill these dragons. And I got another enemy too. Electric Needler. Stuck on the ice, Electric Needler. Although you're still alive. Stop poking me so hard, damn it!
Diligence is its own reward.
What did Hendrik want to use? Don't think there was anything down here I was going for, right? Although Frost Flames is good. We got, that's a shield ability. We got Pop-Up Power-Up, which might be good. I want to know what that is, though. No, that wasn't that good. I remember that. Although, we should just go ahead and unlock it. I remember it, but I don't think it was that great. Double Dragon Slash. I mean, it could be, and I might have just making a mistake. Oh, I don't care about driving it. Actually, driving it will allow me to get an item, won't it? A place that I can't get to via walking. Where is it? I think there's a place I can't get to via walking here. I guess I can. Oh well, just mistaken. This place has the best Puff Puff in the game, by the way. If you want the best Puff Puff in the game, come to this place. Molten globules. I guess I can go grab another. Since they're not the easiest thing to find. There's a chest over there that I never got. I'm gonna have to make a sandwich soon because I'm starting to get hungry. Really hungry. I haven't eaten a whole lot of solid foods the last several days, so. Should be able to eat a sandwich without it killing my mouth. I never got the item over there. Oh, that was the door that's locked. That's why. That's the locked door. Morning, Fuchsia. Morning, Safrit. Yeah, I'm in the post game now. We do need to fight you guys. You're kind of cool. Although you just appeared out of nowhere. I'm gonna go make a sandwich real quick. So while I'm getting destroyed by these guys, I'll be right back.
We'll soon have that patched up.
I win. We choose life. Oh, don't need another one. Best Puff in the game right there. Yeah, but he came back stronger though. Okay, key lock door. Hi. Can't attack. Hey, beautiful. Congrats on hitting the Wiggly. No, it's not an optional boss. He's just another variant of another Azareth. No, it's just a regular encounter. He just hits hard. He hits very hard. I might as well take control of everyone. Trying to eat a food. You don't mind? Oh wow, he paralyzes now. That's new. See, this guy might actually be as hard as a boss, because he just got 3 attacks in a row. And he's freaking demolishing me. Okay, I should have took this guy more seriously. Should have took this guy a little bit more seriously. Of course, he goes first, so he can kill everyone before I could ever react. Oh, why did you have to go first, Silvando? You're like the one person I did not want to go. You see, go first. Okay, maybe I should have really taken this guy more seriously. Can I please go? I'm dead. I couldn't go. That was a hell of a lot of attacks, you guys.
Nothing.
That was a hell of a lot of attacks in a row. Of course not. Can't run away. Oh, we went back in time. Oh well. Of course we can't flee. It's Dragon Quest. I guess I gotta take this guy more seriously. It sounds like the last autosave was when I last saved. Maybe? I mean, I just literally saved not that long ago. No, I'm not losing my gold. Because I can stop and reset if I need to. Because I saved from inside the battleground. Oh, shoot. I saved from inside the battleground, so I just gotta reload. I think I saved from inside the battleground. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, we gotta take this boss seriously then, because apparently he is type of a mini-boss, or he's just an extremely hard enemy. Yeah, battleground campsite. Unsettling elements of bewilderment. So we're gonna have to buff and all that good stuff. And pay attention. See, I keep my money. I don't lose it. I just have to do a little bit of walking again. Well, I don't care about decelerate. Wait. Oh, duh. Going the wrong way. Not a sandwich boss, you guys. The sandwich was good. But not a sandwich boss. Oh yeah, I wanted to get the molten globules, and of course, I can't walk. Can I flee? That's a good question. Fleeing is literally impossible, isn't it? I just want to know why I can't flee, that's all. Also, I want to test to see if you can flee guaranteed 4th time. Well, that was 4th try and I ran away. Ah, crap. Whatever. Don't care about the globules. I ran away 4 times, so... I wonder if it's 4 times and you run away. Where am I going? This one, Don't fall off the rock! I heard it's a long way down. Better tie a rope to your feet before you jump. Because then you would puff your way down. Let's try it again. It looks like fun. Let's see what the special items are here. The Way of the War Goddess. Minerva's tiaras, Minerva's raiments. Dracolite, Indonesium. An orichalcum? Seriously?
Perhaps this will help.
I wish I knew this weakness. Yes, it is post-game. Well, it's kind of dangerous to double up, considering how much damage this guy does. Oh, that's not good. That's one hell of a first turn with all those melees. Well, shucks, I can't even resurrect. And he goes first. GG, you guys. Okay, now he's meleeing me every time. What the hell? Now he wants to start meleeing me?
You rang, honey?
Kazing sucks, by the way, in this game. It only recovers you to half health. What's with all these melees? Well, I guess Salvando sacrificed himself for the cause. No, I have no Draconian challenge on.
Let me at him!
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
It's nice that he's casting these snubs, but these melees are like crazy. Because he's dead again. Because he's spamming nothing but melees now. Like, where was the melees last time I fought this guy? Like, he didn't do it at all. No, I'm not playing with it. Obviously, you can see how laughably easy this game is right now. I don't have to fight this guy, I just want to try to beat him. Can I please go? Oh my goodness. It's nothing but melees! Oh, now we're in trouble. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother fighting him. He's a little too much of a BS fight. Come on, hold down the button, thank you. He's a little bit too hard for what I can do right now. Thankfully, I can just skip him and pick up the items in the room and leave. I am a coward, Bacon. Let's see you fight him at my levels. If you're not willing to do it yourself, then shut up. I actually don't even know where they are yet. I haven't found Metal King Slime yet. You didn't do it at my level, did you? Because if you did, let's see it, dude. I think this is the person that also came in here for several days asking me not to play with, or stream with my webcam on, which means he's probably just trolling. Well, if I could have got Kabuff up, that would have made all of those melees so much nicer. That's the thing is, if I could have got stacks of Kabuff up, that would have reduced the physical damage considerably. Maybe I'll try one more time to see if I can get Kabuff up with Hendrik. And maybe even Serena. Instead of casting Accelerate, I'll just cast Buff. The problem is, though, I gotta be careful about healing, though. I should start that fight without the hero in my party, if that's the case, then. Well, he's attacking 3 times per round. You're right, she doesn't have Echo anymore, does she? Or can I get her Echo and I just made a mistake not getting it? Where was Echo? Was it Vim? I think Echo was Vim, wasn't it? Like, it was a Veronica ability. Or it was like this one here, and I just didn't have the skill points to get it. The question was it Vim or was it on Serena? Yeah, she's not Ubering. We went back in time to save Veronica before she died. Well, no, I can't do that because I need you to get the buffs. Watch him never melee me now, you guys. I'm calling it. He's never gonna melee me now. Oh, you went first. That's kind of nice. Kind of. Problem is, I gotta deal with not being able to really heal them. Yeah, it don't matter. I'm not even gonna bother. Okay, this guy I need to be a little bit higher level before I can take. Let's just grab the goodies and get out of here. Well, I don't know how much damage she would have taken if she didn't have the buff. She might have just got one shot. That's the first time he ever attacked Serena. So, of course, that's what he does. Oh, I got a new plan, you guys. Let's buff up. Well, let's attack the person that has no health. Okay, yeah, let's not bother with that beast for now. We can always come back and get him later. When we're a little bit better equipped in gear and leveled. Let's get what matters in that room. Because he's holding all the goodies in that room. That 3 attacks is rough, though, I'll tell you. Ah, where am I going? There. I keep forgetting I gotta keep walking across here. The 3 attacks that he gets is pretty rough, because I think he's the first monster in the game that gets 3 attacks per turn. No, I'm not trying again. I'm just going to steal the goodies out of his bed chamber and get the hell out of there. I don't even know if I'm supposed to go and get the orichalcum at the end, or is the orichalcum out of that room like all I need? I'm guessing I need story orichalcum. The good stuff. Nothing's as good as story orichalcum. Watch him, like, not let me leave the room once I get in here. Well, I can actually run away from the monster. It's just, it might take a few turns to do it. It's not an unfleeable encounter. That's one hell of an ore vein right there, by the way. Don't know what's over there. Also, I think this way leads to the chest that I never got. Armored Knights I fought. Yep, there's the chest. I just never came this way when I went through here the first time. Have I fought that? I think I have. I think that's the Fiend. Yeah, or the Royal Reptile, yeah. I just never looked at him from behind. Thunderball! Lots of Denise. Oh, I ran into his tail. Okay. Or one of his tails. Do I ever unfocus on healing, by the way? Yeah, an AK-47 would explode it. That blocks half your attacks. Can't block those attacks, though. That weapon you can't block. This guy has a lot of health. He has like 1,300 health. Or more. I think I need to get rid of the Falcon Blade. I think it's really starting to outlive its usefulness. Have I? Yeah, I don't think I've ever gone this way. Yep, that's why there is a chest here, because I never went this way. So I never got any of this stuff over here. Brain Drainer. Shield. Yeah, I think it's about time we gotta give up on the Falcon Blade. I think the Brain Drainer shield. Pie. Oi. Oi, pie. Oi, 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 I smell a pie near. I think I've already done everything over here. I'm just looking for monsters to kill. Are those overkilling machines or uber killing machines? Those are probably overkilling machines, which I probably want one. Or uber overkilling machines. Oh, that sucks. I know, I need to find my Uber Falcon Blade. Yeah, that's an Uber killing machine. And he crits, of course. Because why wouldn't he crit me in the face? I wonder if there's a better resurrection spell than Kazing. Because Kazing only returns— Stop critting me! What the hell? Does he have hella hammers, you guys? That just seem to hit like... Oh, and he can revive party members. Nice. What does he have? Like frickin' a hella hammer or something? Demon hammer? Just crit me every time? Of course, it works every time. That's the problem. It better not work every time. I've never seen hella hammers hit twice in a row. You crazy? Yes, guys, we need to throw wave after wave of enemies until he reaches his uber killing limit. She's out of magic already, damn. That was a lot of blocks in there. I think no matter what I put in my left hand, it's not going to matter because it's so weak. It's only really good if you can dual wield, or if you can sap or oomph or whatever. All the same. Okay, where was our ore? Just more Dracolite here. Down here. I think that's what I'm looking for. Question is, yeah, I never came over here. Oh, I need a dragon to get up there. I don't know if there's a flying dragon in the area. I didn't see one on the ground floor. But yeah, I never came this way either, because the level below me is where the Orichalcum was. Ah, there is one. Here we go. And just something over there. Let's see if there's a chest over here. Oh, it just takes me to here. Okay, let's go grab the dragon and go check out the, where are you? There you are. Check out that one area that I haven't gotten to yet. I poked the dragon in the butt! Giggle. Get wrecked, Jade. Hey, you were useful. I mean, you can't do any damage right now, so you might as well do that. It'd be nice if Serena could ever get full heal. You gotta think she's gonna get it eventually. Can I go, please? Can you stop attacking Jade? Can I go? Can someone in my party go? Thank you. There you go. Crit for the death. Yeah, because now they're malicious. They're not vicious. They're malicious. I don't know, Cody.
Goodness.
I know, thank goodness. Okay, so wait. Is there a place I can get to? So where the heck is that place that I go? It says it's up a level. Okay, there's several spots up here. Holy crap. Which one did I came out of that one, I think, right? Or did I come out of this one? I came out of this one, okay. No, she's not the only healer. Okay, get up there. So we can go this one next. If I can get in there. Chest. And an overkilling machine. Nice. Protecting the chest. Yeah, I'm about to get crit into hell again. Or he's just going to reboot. I don't know how he system reboots. Hey, Cloud. Can you guys attack the one that revives, please? Looks like a guaranteed. It looks like a convenience spell. Hey, there's the crit. That Hellhammer is like perfect right now. It's 3 for 3.
They'll soon have that patched up.
Four for 4? Yep, 4 for 4. Can you... Do I have to control you guys because you can't do anything right? Thank you, someone.
All is well that ends well.
Brace yourself. Life bracers, mighty armlets, brainy bracers, spirit bracers, and restoratives. I hate saying that word. Okay, so where are we? We did the first one, we did the second one, now we need to do the third one. Watch out for monster that drops out of the sky. Mithril. See if we can get the orichalcum here, or did we already get it, technically? Oh yeah, we gotta go outside still, shoot. I kinda wanna grab some of that stuff, but I don't wanna deal with all these enemies. We'll take one, and go. Oh shoot, he's gonna block the way. I'm not gonna be able to get through that. Okay, so odds are I'm not gonna get through that. Maybe I can. Nope. He has too big of a hitbox. It's too stunning. I could just run away, but you know what? I'm gonna take the experience. He's gonna do some damage to me, but I'm gonna do a ton of damage to him before he even gets to act. No crit. Oh, there's a crit. Wrong person, but... Oh, I might kill him before he acts. Maybe. Nope. Man, the Sword of Kings better be worth it. Assuming I make the Sword of Kings. I don't even know if I'm gonna make the Sword of Kings. Like, it might be just one of those things where... that it's just like joking that he's making it, but he never actually does. Yeah, the Orichalcum isn't here anymore. So the Orichalcum that I got earlier... Oh no, it is here. There we go. There we go. It was just kind of hard to see is all. Let's go see if we can get a Sword of Kings. Nice upgrade. Well, I already technically found Orichalcum from the vein. See if this is actually a real thing. $22,500. Good old Dragon Warrior 3. Problem is he's gonna sell it, which means I probably need to leave the area now. By the way, who's up here and why are they purple? Is he gonna sell it for 35,000? No, he doesn't, because it's Dragon Warrior 3. You sell the Oricon, aka Orichalcos, in Dragon Warrior 3 for 22,500. Then you leave the town, and then you walk back in and you can buy the Sword of Kings for 35,000. So guess what I'm gonna do? Yes, Nemi. Builders is a fun game. By the way, oh, it only works when you're out in the field. It doesn't work inside towns. Sword of Kings, 35,000. Wow, it's not even that strong. Well, if anything, you can still find a use for it. Because it's still probably better than the Dragon's Bane. Also, it has a really good in-use item if you want to use it. then I don't know if you'd like it or not. But it's Dragon Quest and it's... Where is it? There it is. It's Dragon Quest and Minecraft combined. So it really depends if you're gonna like it or not. It's up to you. I'm so broke. I only got 213,000. I'm gonna bank it, I think. I don't know if I need to save up a certain amount of money or not. Deposit. Wait. Oh, I did that wrong. There we go. The worry for having a 10,000 in the bank. 25,000. 50,000. 75,000. 100,000. All of those. Okay, we want to zoom to Angrila. Angrili. All of those accolades right there. I think it's a fun game. And it's probably, you can probably get it on sale for pretty dirt cheap now. Oh, I should have went to the Disciple. Shoot. Oh, Grandmaster Pang is here. I guess Grandmaster Pang never died because we saved Yggdrasil, so. The art of sorcery consists in the manipulation of magical energies that courseth through a wizard's veins. This being so, magical might of any given spellcaster is necessarily limited by extent of said power. But long years of study have revealed unto me a secret by which power will floweth through Ardoria's very soil might be channeled, thereby rendering a magic's power greatly more potent. Yeah, 'tis an art only for ye wisest and greatest of wizards. This being so, I have hidden the secrets in 3 tomes, and hidden these tomes in their turn among ye threefold floors of Sniffelheim Royal Library. Family. Oh, I know what they are. A boost to Rab's magical power. But you gotta know some mantra in order to do it. No. I still need to complete at least one quest. I don't know if I need to complete any more after that. Kind of cruel, Wells. You missed out on a lot of death. And a lot of fun. Wait, are these going to be empty? Since I technically haven't been here before? Okay. I guess I technically have been here before. Where am I going? It doesn't matter. Wait, I just looped around. It does matter. I just did the loop-de-loop. I need to go upstairs. This way. Hey, another potential quest. I've been hard at work honing my physique, so that I might serve as a shield to protect all those who shelter here for damage. I can't tell you, 10Ks. because I can't tell you how it compares. To each their own, dude. It's a very good game. My brawny body is stronger than a slab of stainless steel. A liquid metal slime has nothing on me. My mighty muscles are so strong that no normal weapon could even mark them. Do you not believe me, traveler? Do you think you can build a blade sharp enough to cut through my steely physique? Come back with a blade capable... Oh, 10 seeds of skill, jeez. A weapon with, that's +3, huh? Oh, but I have to do a +3 weapon that I get from the Wheel of Harma, huh? I want to do the Wheel of Harma. I wonder if they added more levels to it. I only ever did level 1, but... Grandmaster Pang. And all her alive glory.
Welcome, Prince of Dundrasil, to Angrilar. I am Pang, Grand Master of the Temple. We humbly swear to honor the ancient agreement, to accept you as a disciple, and cultivate your physical and spiritual strength as best we can.
Screw that. Windows 95 Solitaire was good, but the Space Pinball game is the best game ever made.
What's the matter? Too many long words? Fine. Allow me to explain it all in terms you'll understand. For as long as anyone can remember, the sons of the Dracilian royal family have been sent here to be educated for 6 years of their youth. As the Crown Prince of Dundrasil, you too were supposed to have come here as a boy and trained under me. When your homeland was destroyed by monsters, the world thought you dead. But still, we held out hope.
It's been a long time, Master Pang. Forgive me for not visiting you sooner.
My dear Robert,
Time to do the training
it has
montage.
been rather a long time, hasn't it? I must admit, I had thought we would only meet again in the next world.
You technically did meet her in the next world. In the other timeline.
Speaking of which, you look like you've seen a ghost, boy.
Watch out for her naughty
Though
stick,
I must
guys.
admit, I have a similar feeling. It's as if we've met before somewhere. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I would so like to have a nice, long chat with my lovely new disciple. But there are more important matters at hand. Even from half a world away, I can feel the evil aura emanating from the Dark Star. It is a body of unfathomable wickedness. You
Hi,
need to
Max.
destroy it, don't you?
Hey, Axia. It's a very good game. And hello.
It just so happens that there's a special training machine here at the
Fuzzy.
temple that should prepare you to do just that. We call it the Wheel of
I know.
Harma. I will summon forth the constant cycle of fiendish foes that will push your powers to the very limit. Many have attempted to conquer the wheel, but though the trial has existed for a millennium or more, none.
I wouldn't say
has
harder, but it's definitely longer.
If you're feeling brave, speak with the High Lama.
Hi.
Grandmaster, I have spent years practicing everything you taught me. Focus, discipline, abstinence. Let me show you what I can do.
Very sprightly. I'd like to see how you come along, Rab. You certainly seem a lot more focused than when we last met.
Oh, I'm focused, all right. Come on, you young whippersnappers. What are we waiting for? I have a thing or two to show you.
Oh, God. He needs to really learn to put that away better.
I take back everything I
Naughty
said.
stick time.
Come here, Robert. We have a record to break.
Oh yeah, I figured there's more trials now. We're up to the final trial, within 40 moves. I wonder if I can do this one in 8 moves now. Okay, single hit, single target. Who does the most single target damage? That would... So this one has 4 enemies we gotta deal with. This one only has 1. I mean, I have bolts of the blue now, so Jade and we might actually be able to pull that off in 8 moves. So we need, kind of probably gonna need like 3 of these to kill him. Maybe 2. Since I'm a higher level than the last time I was here. It'd be nice if I killed him in 2. Nope, 3. Oh, that sucks. Does that count against me? Because if this is 4, forget it, we're screwed. Yeah, we can't get 8 now for sure. Screwed over. Oh well. Let's just finish it up. What kind of pep power can I do to you? Oh yeah, you can only hit 1 group ever. See, this is why I can't quite do this yet with this party, I guess. Unless I have better AoE. I just don't have the AoE to do it. That's the problem. Oh well, let's just kill these guys. Yeah, since she can't kill anything with multi-thrust, it doesn't matter. Especially since I burnt turns because I got knocked down by the stupid dragon. Deleted. Okay, that's definitely not 8 turns, so it doesn't matter.
Well, that was...
10 actions. Okay, let's try the second trial. So we have Fit to Beat the Band, the Major Leaguers, and Fee Fi Fo Fur. I don't necessarily know what everything is because I haven't tried it yet. I need 4 people though. So we'll do Jay, we'll do Hendrik. Actually, do I want to do that? Because I don't think I have enough of an attackers to do this. I mean, I can win, but I don't know if I'll be able to do it in a decent amount of turns, though. Let's see what happens with that. I don't know what I'm up against, so... Oh, there's several. Oh, this actually works out good then. Question is, how much health do they all have? Well, those guys didn't have anything. Oh, hustle dance. This guy is just in love with me. Okay, well, 3 turns looks like to get by these guys. Hey, friendly, welcome back from dinner. I don't think we're gonna get within 10 moves, but we might be able to get in. Up and down, friendly. The Meager Leaguers. I don't have any AoE though, so I'm guaranteed at least 3 rounds here. Oh, now I'm screwed because he just went first and sealed my abilities. Thank you, game, for screwing me over. We still might be... No, we're not going to do it in 3 turns now. Oh, great. He cast Zing. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm losing several turns because I can't use items. Or use abilities. 8 actions, huh? Yeah. Let's see if we get under 20. What do we got to fight here? Hi. Okay, so the problem is Serena is in my party here. She's just gonna waste a lot of actions. I don't even know why I used her. I should have used someone better. Ursa Panda. Plays with a beautiful ball. What the hell? Pretty uninterested. He was trying to impress me. Can this do enough to kill the were-tiger? Nope. I should have did someone who can oomph or whatever. What a shock. Knockdown. Get rid of you. Can't knock me down again. Yeah, we should just use whack. Might as well. Well, she might not live this through this anyway. Oh yeah, she's still alive. Might as well cast whack and see if it actually works. Well, how much health do you have left? Yeah, you're gonna... Still alive, dang. Well, you're about to die. She wasn't the best to use. Probably should have used someone with like that could do oomph or decent magic.
Wonderful.
Reflections on protections. Enchanted shields. 19 actions! Yay! I got a dojo. Duds. Let's go see what the third wheel is. Corking kit for kings. Okay. Oh boy. The Femme Fatales. Magic user. I need 6 of my party members. Auto attack. Nice duds, dude. This I feel like is going to be AoE. This is going to be AoE for sure. It's been alright, Sauce. Femme Fatales. Question is, how much health do they all have? I don't have Kabang yet, too. That's what sucks. Or Kaboom. Can I go? I go first and then I go last. I got 2 of them, but can I stay alive to get this one?
Let's heat things up.
Oh, it took 4 turns, but that's fine. If I had Kaboom, I could have done that maybe in like 2 or in 3. Maybe even 2 turns. Hey, Automa, 3 enemies. And they all go first. See if I can kill the runny exoskeleton before it attacks. No, I'm screwed. I am so screwed. Hey, I blocked. I gotta try to heal here. I just want to try to finish this 3rd test, not necessarily get the best score, obviously. I'm not powerful enough or set up enough to do that yet. Unless I did a different setup here, like This fight would be all Weave. Would be all the hero. I don't know how much better it would be right now. No, it's worse. I think if I had the hero do that fight, I would be better off. The lanterns! The Lantern Festival! Sylvando, I don't think has any good AoE to help me out with this fight. I don't know how much Oomphal is going to work when it comes to Quadra Slash, but we can figure it out. I also have Giga Slash I can do. So many attacks. Are any of them weakened? Oh yeah, we got rid of a bunch of them. I wonder though, Giga Slash would be better. Wow, that definitely got stronger. Oh, he called for backup. What a jerk. Their pep power isn't great together, but we could play around and... I want to see what Hit Parade does. I've never done it before. Oh god. Dave, here he comes. Everyone! Oh, it's freaking... It's like Golden Oldies. Fabulous. 18 actions. Can we get in under 25? Probably not. Oh, we're not going to get in under 25. Bad onus. Wow, that did some seriously good damage. I wonder if I used Rab for the first fight. And he got knocked down, which means he's dead. Yeah, see ya. Actually, is this going to be 25 turns, you guys? I don't think I did 7 turns in this, more than 7 turns in this fight. If I put... So we got the Corking Kit for Kings. And we got Sun Crowns and Polyam Regalias. And 24 actions. Nice. What is the 4th trial? Naughty Stick? Oh, I can win a Naughty Stick. Slime After Slime, Death Metal, Grubble Trouble, and Bloodbath and Beyond. Okay, I want to try this again. This time I'm going to put Rab in the first slot. Second slot... Oh wait, since I'm putting Rab in the first slot... Jade will be the last slot, because that worked really good. And I could probably put Veronica in the last slot also. The Lantern Festival needs really good AoE, but this does too. I think we got to do Wii in this one. Here we can do Hendrik. Although I'd rather have AoE in this one. I mean, Serena technically can, but they're all separate groups. Yeah, I was thinking about using Serena as a buffer. These are all lanterns. See, the problem with her is her AoE is not great. Because she doesn't have Kaboom yet. If she had Kaboom, this would be much easier. The problem here is getting screwed over in the very first attack. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. I'll come back here later when, like, Veronica's got, like, Kaboom. Let's try the 4 trial. Okay, Slime After Slime, Bloodbath and Beyond. Has to be someone who can handle themselves. Because I need 8 party members here, so... We're gonna need AoE for this one. Slime After Slime, Death Metal... Death Metal sounds like that could be a U. Eric. Salvando. Serena. Although she doesn't have the best healing to be able to survive herself. She could just dish out a ton of freaking damage. Hey, After 5. Yeah, no more facial hair. Back to being shaved. Well, mostly. I haven't shaved in a few days because my mouth has been hurting and I haven't really wanted to stick a razor on it, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And maybe do this. No, I can't do this. I have to do this. Because he has the better AoE. And she covers for him. And those two can work well together, and let's see what we got. I just want to do what those guys back there are doing. Push-ups with one finger. That's a lot of slimes. A blue slime that does 67 damage. Yeah, I think I need Serena to heal this fight. Oh, don't hide. That's not cool. Oh, that cure slime is going to be an issue. Yes, I did, Nuke-cha. Aw, crap. Thanks, Rab, for going last, by the way. Now you can get yourself killed.
This'll make your blood run cold!
Oh, wow, that didn't deflect the spell. She's still asleep? He's asleep, though. Yeah, I should have done more AoE. Shoot, I needed more AoE for this. I need higher levels and more AoE. Rab took a lot of damage. Look at this, none of them are even dying. I am not ready for this at all.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Forget turns now, we just gotta try to survive. I need to get rid of that cure slime is what I need to get rid of.
I'm on fire!
These guys putting their party asleep more than they're doing putting me to sleep.
This'll make your blood run cold!
Killed one. It'd be nice if you put the cure slime to sleep when you do that. Oh, it's out of magic now. Damn. Why do I have a feeling they're all going to do a combo attack soon? At least they're running out of magic. Yeah, I don't think I gotta worry about turns this time. I think I just need to worry about trying to win. Like, look at, none of them are freaking dying. Nice damage. Oh great, now they all have regen. And my healer's asleep. And turn order. Thank you. Maybe I should just give up trying to win this fight. Maybe I can survive if they wake her up and their pet power all wears off. If she wakes up, which she didn't. She took a hit and didn't wake up. Yeah, I don't have the right party for this, obviously. I need more AoE. She's still asleep after getting hit again. They're all just healing up the full. She finally woke up. But it's too late now. Maybe. Yeah, because someone's dead here. Oh well, just kill me. Just kill me. Someone just kill me, please. Thank you. Okay, we'll come back here later. This is the post-game stuff, so this one's a lot harder. Okay, so I need to find out where the other sapling is. It's somewhere around Angry Law, is all I know. It says, on the mountain of discipline. Didn't give any actual other hints, though. No, they won't force you to do all the trials for that, will they? If so, we need to do some grinding. It says it's on the mountain, so it's probably somewhere on the mountain here. Huh. Don't see the exclamation point mark. Ah, there it is. Hello. I'm pretty sure I can't beat Calamog. We're still gonna have to do some grinding. Whale cannon! Would be cool to at least see what he does. How horrible he is.
That was Cetacea we saw, wasn't it? Flying toward the Dark Star. I suppose that means she really was the key to breaking through to the Dark One.
But what exactly do we need to do to dress her up like the old heroes did?
In another pickle, are we?
Huh?
See, you're butting in again.
Where did you spring from?
If you're looking to give Cetacea a little more oomph, you'll be needing the help of the sage, Serenica.
Hey, I can cast oomph, okay?
But to do that, you'll need to find her, of course, which will require another memory.
Another one? But we've visited all the seedlings.
Come a little closer, would you, Veronica, dear? My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Why are you so short?
Yes. You're not quite as you should be, are you?
Are they gonna make Veronica full size?
Why does that matter?
Full size Veronica, maybe?
Pop this on for me.
Not only are we going to bring her back to life, we're going to make her full size. What the hell? What did she ever do to deserve that?
Huh? Veronica, honey? Is it really you?
Well, I'll be.
She's no longer bite-sized, travel size.
Serena, join your sister over here, will you?
Maybe they are going to form here, fuse here.
As I'm sure you're well aware, your destiny is to guide the Luminary. When the two of you get together and pray with all your hearts, well, then miracles can happen.
Hey, she can go into the bars now with you guys and drink with me.
But this wasn't possible with Veronica in her reduced state.
Who are you? Who are you really?
Now, are you ready to fulfill your destinies? I'll need you to pray like you've never prayed before. Can you do that for me?
Now, what are we going to do? Next, we're going to bring back Kai and Michelle back to life at this rate? Hey, you turn into Yggdrasil. Yay! Or just a regular tree.
What could this mean?
Some super boss.
I think it means they've turned into a tree?
Come closer, Luminary. The tree has something to show you.
Ooh, someone killed Erdwin. Who killed him?
Morkant.
Morkan!
Wherefore wouldst thou?
Did Morkan become Morrigan? Oh, Morrigan? This is post-game. I bet you Morrigan was born because he betrayed Erdwin and stole Calabas's power.
Such power! Lo, it doth burn black within me. So this is the might of the Dark One.
It's Ragnar!
Of all the low-down...
Betrayed by the very man he trusted most.
That's how the Luminary of Legend died? The poor thing.
The tree is still glowing, I see. I rather think it might have more to show you.
Then why did you walk away from the tree? Well, that's what Serenica is, the heal slime.
No weapon save the Sword of Light may end the Dark One's life.
Cannot be used. No luminary now. Only he may wield. Thus cannot kill, but can imprison. Serenica.
Friends, lend me thy powers, that I might bind him and banish him forever!
Oh. Forever was until a couple days ago when he got free.
What now, Serenica? What doth the future hold for thee?
The Sword of Light belongeth with the World Tree. I mean to bear it thence. Thereafter, I shall venture forth upon a quest. I shall seek him out. I shall find him. Erdwin, my love, I will be reunited with thee. I swear it.
Yeah, he would have been gone forever if I didn't screw up the timeline.
Time's sphere. I need only shatter it, and...
Rip, Serenica.
Wherefore? Am I not strong enough?
So I guess she was obsessed in love with Eredwin so much that she was going to shatter time and go back to before he died.
I might have seen thy face, but once more before I passed.
Oh, so the timekeeper is Serenica. But she died instead, Wells?
That's so sad.
So Erdwin's lantern was no star, nor was it the Luminary's final resting place.
Hey, she's back to being pint-sized.
Done as you were meant to do, girls. You've given the Luminary the guidance he needed.
We saw it too. We saw what happened to Serenica. What she became.
She's still there, you know. Up in that tower. And she still holds the key to defeating the Dark One.
How come you know about all this stuff, anyhow? Didn't it all happen centuries ago?
How indeed, my inquisitive young friend. Perhaps I had better show you.
We're gonna find out who the seer really is.
Huh? What? You?
Okay.
It's me, Morkant, Erdwin's erstwhile companion.
So Mordenkainen didn't become Mordigan. Mordenkainen just became the seer.
There was a voice, you see. A voice inside my head. As Erdwin raised his sword to smite the Dark One, it spoke to me. Strike him down, it said. Kill him, and I will grant you power beyond your wildest dreams. I tried to close my heart to those intoxicating words, but before I knew what was happening, my friend lay at my feet. The Dark One's power filled me.
Oh, he did become Mordigan.
Poisoned my mind. I became Mordigan. But even then, a part of me held out against the darkness. In time, it took on its own form, and that is who stands before you now. Now Mordigan is defeated, and so I too must fade. But I have one last prophecy for you before I go. The Timekeeper awaits you, Luminary. In a place north of the World Tree, the power of the Watchers will take you there. Now, go and give the Dark One our hiding, and bring this story to an end at last.
You were much better when you looked like that hot woman. You know, true story, you know.
There he goes. I guess we'd better get moving, huh? Sounds like we need to go see the Watchers.
The mighty magic burst pet power. Mega magic! I guess. Mighty Mega Magic! So we need to go get the cog to get into the tower again. May or may not have been in that tower. I want to get my butt kicked by Calibog so that I can grind a bunch of levels and whatnot. Oh, I can't splash in the pool. No humans allowed in the pool. Look at that, someone stole their poor chest in the middle of nowhere.
So, Luminary. Seedlings found? Guidance granted? This scent. Old scent. Familiar.
You smell.
Elder? Scent of Morkant. Well... suspected, but did not know. Morkant's sorcery was great. Greatest, perhaps. But his heart, torn. Never satisfied. Always craving more. More power. Too much.
I need more power!
Now you go. To meet with Serenica. Gift for you.
I want to know how he reached that, because that was definitely taller than him.
So this will get us into Serenica's tower, will it? Thank you very much, Elder Eagletap.
Send regards to Serenica. Eagle taps. Regards.
I feel like him some days, you guys. Just fall asleep on stream. But the lithium Yggdrasil has no more power. I cannot do it anymore, Captain. The one on the wall is a fake, to keep it so people don't steal it. I guess we could throw a save out of there since it's been like an hour. The Well of Attachment! The strange black spirit. Oh yeah, the little pudgy thing. Wait. Which one? Skitter, 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 skitter. Don't really need anything that I know of. Okay, Serenica. Tell us how to beat or lose or release or fight or whatever the hell that is. The big fat guy. Yeah, there's more to it that I'm pretty sure too of. I just haven't gone and done it yet. Look, I feel like Noah has its own stuff. I still have the Wheel of Hama. Still have all the monsters and all of the trophies and stuff.
That's grand. Let's go and meet Serenica, shall we? Come on, laddie. We've a date with destiny.
Yeah, you guys don't want to know the last time I was in this tower. Ticking, talking, and hopping around like a nut. I wonder if I still got all the chests in here. Probably, because it still gave me credit for the Chrono Crystal. Go figure, Chrono Crystal inside a giant clock tower. Yep, chest still got. No need to go out of my way to get him. Basically, it is a continuation of the story. It's answering the rest of the questions. Okay, Serenica. If that's who you used to be.
Are you Serenica?
Serenica? This is not a name I know. State your purpose here.
The Dark One has returned, and, well, we need you to give us the power to save the world.
Save the world.
Do you remember this, Serenica? This was your flute.
I know it. But from where? The memory is faint, but yes, it is there. And yet, the flute I remember was different, mightier.
Well, good luck. You're in luck because it's also a fishing pole.
It can play but one melody, but it is
No,
the
Duzem.
great one, the sacred one, the song of awakening, the song handed down through the years.
I think we know that song. Veronica?
She's never played this flute before, by the way.
Rejoice! Rejoice! The time is come! Arise!
Awaken, Holy One!
We offer unto you the skies.
Fly free once more! Arise! Arise!
I kind of want the fishing pole back and do a fishing minigame. Oh God. Listen to this song. Are we gonna resurrect Ramia now? We're gonna have a whale of a time, aren't we, Friendly? Pretty much. Ashburner, pretty much. By the power of Grayskull! The well of attachment has been upgraded. Full set of armor, baby. Look how happy he is. He's a unicorn now. A uniwhale now. He's a narwhale. Super sort of light +3. The narwhale of attachment.
Stacia, darling, you're looking just fabulous. A vision. Literally.
Long have I waited. Since the
Narwhal
time
+3 now, you guys.
of Erdwin. Since the last great clash with Kalasmos.
She spoke to us.
Shh. I think she's trying to tell us something.
But know this. The Dark One is powerful beyond imagining. A trial awaits you. Beneath once mighty Svardsrust.
Oh, I get to get my butt kicked by Drustin first.
To test thy mettle ere the final fight begins. Go to him. Go to Drustin. And when the time comes, when you would pierce the wall that guards him, I stand ready to serve thee.
A wee practice scrap or two before the main event sounds like just what we need. I reckon we could do worse than pay Svardsrust a visit.
Yeah, Drustin is one of the adventurers that was with Erdwin
right.
and Seneca
This is one
and
battle we
Morcant.
can't be too prepared for. Let's go get fighting fit before we take him down.
I'll try fighting him and see how bad he is. unlocking Cetacea's true power and crossing the skies to do battle with Calasmos. I love how I can just zoom, by the way, from like the top of the whale. It's like, thanks, whale. We don't need you anymore. Goodbye. So let's go see how much Drustin is going to slaughter me. See what kind of shape we aren't in. Where were you? Oh yeah, you're inside. No! I meant to do that. Probably not. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna have to start doing some grinding soon. Which means I'm gonna have to try to find a place that I can grind experience. Meow, meow. Come on, Drust. I know exactly where to go to. It's a place that's been sealed away the entire game. There are saber cubs around here. By the way, I'm curious. Dark saber cub and dark saber cat are here. Is there anything else in here? Oh look, it's not sealed anymore. No sparklies. Drustin's Labyrinth. Oh. This is going to be an entire dungeon, isn't it? The all-important agility stats. Drustin's Labyrinth, the realm between worlds. No sparklies. This is very Phantasy Star 4-esque. There's our save statue. Trial Isle. Sparklies. Hey, there's one right behind me. Well, here's our post-game dungeon. Filled with a bunch of vicious monsters. Spinchilla, otters, cubs, space invaders, dragon slime, green dragon, metal slime. Wait. This said vicious, right? So there's vicious metal slimes here. Ye old recycled Ye old secluded cabin. I don't know why there's vicious. You guys said, someone said earlier, man, if you lose out on vicious monsters, can you get them back? Apparently you can. You just come to the labyrinth here. Look at that dragon just flopping around like crazy. Problem is, vicious metal slimes aren't going to appear by themselves, though, most likely. By the way, snow submerged camp. Can't use the camp because it's submerged by snow. Okay, that didn't work. It's a good game, Chuck. All of the vision motion. Oh yeah, you got a long ways to go then.
All right.
I don't know if I've killed one of these guys or not. I think I have. Yes, it's a very good game. Vicious Ethereal. I think I only use Vicious Boreal, so this might be the first Vicious Ethereal. A number between 1 and 11. I haven't finished the game yet, so I'm not gonna give a number. See, that's not a serpent, that's a dragon.
Wonderful.
I don't think I have fought you yet. Well, I'm still doing the post game. It's a noble dragon. The post game is still technically part of the story. For the most part, yeah.
Victory is ours.
Things are looking up.
Jade, level up. I don't know what this is though. What's this? We exit out of this area? It just teleported me up to there. I've already done vicious helmets. Wait, I've been that way before. think I get it. I have to go to Trial Island there. Wait, that's where I was, wasn't it? Is this just, like, fight all of the encounters that you want, and then go heal up and whatnot? That's almost what it seems like, is go fight whatever monsters you want, and then head to the next area. Let's go back to the library to see what happens when we go back to Trial Island. Unless it's like a maze here and you gotta go through like the right exits the right way, you know? Shoot, I need to walk all the way back down to get there, don't I? Not that way. Out of my way, dragon. Serpent. Oh, we need a helmet for that. Is this just teleporting me to get to a helmet or something? Yeah, I think it teleported me to where the helmets are, so I can pick a helmet up. Because there was a helmet down here, a Space Invader. Okay, I see what it was doing. It was forcing me to come down here to get this time. In order to open up the path to get out of this area. Yeah, I needed someone with a more stable buffer and healer.
We win again.
What did Rab get? Rab got Kazam. Ah, there's a fat dragon protecting the way. I'm gonna have to fight him. He's too big. That's a lot of enemies. Clunk. You don't have to always use the hero, no. Honestly, I don't have a whole lot better choices, though. Also, you need the hero if you want to do pet powers. Get wrecked.
We win again.
Oh man. All these are new enemies are gonna kill. Oh, that's not nice. They sound like minions, by the way. Banana!
Perhaps this will help.
Yeah, by new it means the first time I've killed them. This is the post cage. Alright, Dad, there you go. Ah. And they added a bunch of new ones too. Don't think I've gotten to you guys yet. About 60. I just literally said it's the post game when you asked the first time. Sea Splitter. That looked like Ice Splitter to me. Unless it froze while I was hitting it. Well, we have to be powerful if we're in the post game. But we still need a lot more levels though.
Well, that was easy.
We still need a lot more levels and skills. No. There are no grottos in this game. Well, at least it heals you. Hi. Welcome to Trial Isle. Oh, cool. Now we get to see if Drustin is going to kick my ass. Drustin beat the badness out of us. Yeah, I don't expect to win this fight. I expect I have to leave and go grind. It is a very good game. Hey, they brought my forge. By the way, okay, my super sword of light has upgraded. I don't know, can you rework any of the stuff that I have there? How much is a meteorite bracer? 27 for meteorite bracer. Dang. Let's go see what the first trial is. Trial of discipline, easiest, but still hard. If too hard, use zoom, go travel world, fight monsters, get strong. Got it. Wait, I'm curious. Oh, cool. It will take me right to here. I think if I need it. The Underdigger and the Abominable Showman. The Cruel Crypt. It's a shame I can't use my key to unlock some of the chests. Or doors that are here, so I don't have to go through the crypt again. There is a couple of sparklies here. And some more vicious monsters that I haven't fought. I fought in the vicious eggs. Don't know if I fought you yet. Oh, you're not vicious. You're malicious. A3G15. Fire my lasers! Go, Serena. Yeah, Aegis. It's leet speak for Aegis.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
I don't know. I was sweating there a little bit. Not gonna lie. Wonder, can you heal on the statue? In memory of Drostan. Nope. It's a statue just to give you hope. So if this is like the original Cruel Crypt, that means I'm probably going to fall down traps. I know I've done shadows. The Cruel Shadows. Oh, look at that vicious Draki. Bye, vicious Draki. Umbra. Attack before it can blink. I don't think it can blink. Go Nuglet. Yeah, fall down holes. Ah! Oh yeah, I need that. Oh wait, I haven't fought Vicious Beauty yet. It basically has what I'm doing right now. I'm telling them all to show no mercy, which means they're attacking with extreme prejudice. I can control them whenever I want, but for random encounters like this, I don't bother.
goodness.
That's a lot of penny pinchers. They're basically regular enemies, but stronger. In this game, there's regular enemies, there's vicious enemies, and then there's malicious enemies. So these are just demon riders, bone riders that are slightly stronger than original bone riders. It all corresponds to when in the story you are in the game.
All is well that ends well.
Like, malicious monsters will give me more experience. Nope, I haven't fought you guys yet. Thank you for the focus fire again. I appreciate it. You guys sure love the focus fire. Look at this focus fire. They're still aiming for just him. They're still only attacking Lee. Thank you for attacking someone else. I appreciate it. Oh, now you just focused her down. What the hell? What is with this focused attacks? Can I please heal? Thank you. Miss, you know, meteorite armband woman. Okay, they have a ton of health. So this turn she goes first. That's nice. Try to get Jade back up. Although I don't think that's gonna happen this turn. Okay, I need Lee to try to do damage then. She's most likely just gonna die right away, but it depends on turn order. And the fact that they just focus fired her down again. Oh, just kill one of these guys, please. Maybe, thank you. And turn order, please. Can I get a break on the turn order? Holy crap. Can I get a break on turn order, please?
Our triumph was never in doubt.
I'm pretty sure I was very much in doubt. Well, I don't have to fight those guys anymore, at least. They got the kill. Yeah, you go, Zarina. Hey, a vicious cure slime. I actually need to kill that stuff. Trying to make sure I kill at least one of every monster, or as close as I can, because I don't know if that's a trophy. I'm probably going to look that up later to see if that's a trophy or not. Because there's a lot of enemies I still need to kill if that's the case. What'd she learn? What'd she learn? What'd she learn? Thwack! Okay, do we have skills that I could use now? Pep up. I want to save to get pep up, I think, for you. Hendrik. I think I want to see... No, that's a shield ability, so I'm not in a hurry to get that. This is a heroism ability, so we can check what that is. Griffalcon Slash. 4 fearsome attacks that puts the Falcon Slash to shame. Basically, it's a double Falcon Slash. Okay. Jade. Don't think there's anything else in Spears. Party Pooper. Cattle Prod. I think coming up here to Allure. Blow Kiss. She can actually do some really good use with this, believe it or not. Serena. We need to get what's down here, because I think this is Echo. So I need to be putting points down here to get this, which is going to take a while, because that's 30 just for those, and this was like 25. Ooh, there's a chest in here. Can you open the chest, please? I haven't tried an axe build. I'm not going to use axes, so feel free to talk about it.
We win again.
See if we get Jade a level soon. Oh, it's a vicious mimic. Okay, that's new. And Jade with no magic. That's nice. Kathwack. And gets rid of my Kazinger. Nice. You can't even multi-thrust. Yeah.
Give in to me.
Joke's on you, there's not much to take. Okay, Zing, will you actually work? Okay, good, it worked. There we go. Her not having any magic sucks already. I don't know about axes, I never used them. I should make happy hats for everyone. Oh no, here we go again. Oh good, it's out of magic. Can only cast it once unless it drains a lot of magic. $5,600 for it, dang. And seed of skill. That's what we like to see though. By the way, how many monsters are left in this area? Only, well, we're down to 5. Although I really don't want to spend forever in here. As I say that, I fall to the ground. I'm not gonna fight a bunch of penny pinchers. Where's the stairs? Over here. Oh wait, that's not the stairs that I want. Where's the stairs that I want? Oh, that's the only way out of here? No, you should be able to get out of here another way. Unless they blocked it off in the trial dungeon. Yeah, they did. Wow, so the only way to get out is a demon rider. Jade would be doing a ton of damage if she had magic. Sword of Kings, baby. I guess I gotta keep my demon rider.
Well,
in case I fall down, because I don't remember where all the spots are. No! Get on the stupid demon rider. Jeez, the hitboxes in this game drive me crazy. If it's one thing I hate about this game, it's the stupid hitboxes. And how everything is tied to one button. If you want something I hate about this game, there you go. Oh shoot, can't go that way. Okay, well eventually I'll figure out where I need to go. Okay, I guess I'm going straight. Well, not straight, but over here. Shade, I've already killed Shades. And fall. I had a feeling I was going to fall down there. I just couldn't remember for sure. Oh shoot, I haven't killed one of you guys yet. And that might be a mimic. I am going now, bud. I already said I'm going to be. One of my 100 RPGs. Zombie. I kind of want to check that chest, but if it's a mimic, I'm not going to be very happy. Pretty much. Just because I'm so short on magic, and I really don't want to use all my magic restoring items.
Wonderful.
Antidote. Thanks, game. Still have a leaf in there I gotta give to someone. One magic water there. I have 12 sages elixirs. Okay, I was wondering where they all were. There we go. And it was something. King of the Rings. No, Sword of Shadows broke. Catholican rings and goddess rings. Okay. So there are items that you can get out of actual chests here. And I just unlocked the door. Don't get caught. Okay. Shoot, if I can... Wait, I don't want to go this way. Do I? There is a chest. Agate of Evolution. Kind of want to try to find all the chests that I can, too. Oh, boy. Attack! Vicious liquid metal slimes, you guys. Or no, that's bubble slime. Aww. Those are bubble slimes. How disappointing. Pelio, thank you for 24 months in a row. So disappointing, you guys. Bubble slimes.
We win again.
How disappointing. I said I was getting excited there. Yeah. Welcome to the Liquid Metal Slime Club. Okay, well I should be able to get out of this first room now. Finally got out of the first room. Yeah, I tried giving him the Sword of Shadows earlier, but it doesn't work. Ew. Ale me up, mate. Where are we now? Irie Vale, huh? Oh, this is a big area. Phoenix Nest. Does that mean there's a phoenix up there? I could go through this place fairly quickly, also. So we're gonna have to fight a bunch of birds if we want this chest, right? Or not. File of luminescence, huh? Phoenix! No, Scooter, we're still playing.
Victory is ours.
Got my Phoenix. Okay, well we're down to 4 more monsters I would need to find. Yes, it is post-game. She's just slow, that's all. Hi, Q. Vicious Wyverns, I think you guys are new. Actually, yes they did, Saucetastic. Yes they did. When you account for all the vicious and malicious monsters, yep.
All is well that ends well.
We gained a level. This was just Miracle Slash, right? Yep. I think I was coming down here and working on Pep Up Power. Yeah, we got Veronica back, but we lost Serenica though. Actually, have I fought you? What are you, Vicious Garuda? Where did you go? Where the hell did you go? You're back over here, aren't you? Did I fight a Vicious Garuda yet? Yeah, I did. I don't need you. Okay, we can't go that way. I don't think it... Oh, Toxic Toad I've done. But I don't know if I've done you, though. Gaia Dragon. Nope, you're new. Yes, they do, Smelly Fisherman. They do. Once you get, like, to closer to 40, they start really ramping up. I love Focus Fire, because everyone always Focus Fires me. Maybe I should start putting a shield on him. Like, seriously. Like, this is ridiculous. This is not hard mode. I really should put a shield on him. Yeah, screw the shield. Wait, that's a Vicious Calamari Kid. I've already killed you guys. Pretty sure I've done Vicious Man of War so far. Oh yeah, I need a Demon Rider to get up there. To get that item. Yeah, but he doesn't do a ton of damage, though. His offhand weapon, I really don't even know why, because his offhand weapon does not do that much damage. Killer I've done. Crabber Dabber Doo I've done. By the way, where am I going? I think I'm going all the way over there. Did I miss where I was supposed to go? I think I completely missed out on where I was supposed to go. Okay. We'll take a dragon then. Something that moves a little bit better.
Did I do all right?
400 species of monsters. Let's see, we got a sparkly over here. Whereabouts? It says this ledge right here. But it might not be this far up. Oops, get myself stuck in the tree. There is a chest over here. Doverly Drinker. Yeah, I have one of those. Having the dragon allows me to move around the area much nicer. There's the sparkly. One of the sparklies is over there in the inside the cave. Sparkly, I think there's a chest hidden over here too. At least there is when you play the game normally. Right over up this way. Nope, doesn't look like there's a chest in the area. Or I might be in the wrong spot for it. Let's see, we got another item. Another sparkly right over here somewhere. Whereabouts? It's, right there. Redwood. Okay, that wasn't a monster. I was like, is that a monster up there? Ah, too fat. Can't fit through. Oh yeah, we got that. Ooh, saber cat. And a war griffin. Great saber cat, grim griffin. Okay, we've done them. More orichalcum. Have we done a saber cub though? I think we did. Saber cats. I didn't see a saber cub there though. Poor saber cub. We really wanted to kill that thing, didn't we?
Well, not bad.
Yay, Jade levels. I see a bunny. Do we have a bunny kill? I don't think we do. Alright, Latrin. Vicious bunny corns. Bunny, like hopping mad. Okay, so there's one more item I think I need to get. Well, the only one left is inside the cave there. I'm not too worried about going and getting that one. Unless I have to go in that cave to get it, which I might have to. Okay, or not. Thank you, Draggy, for helping me out. Helping get me around. Glorious Gondoli. Oh boy. I think this is where we fight our first boss. This is where we're gonna get our butt kicked, right?
So, thou art come before me at last. Welcome, Luminary.
Ragnar!
Hold on. Aren't you Drustin? I am he. Steadfast sword and trusted companion of Erdwin. Luminary of legend. Kalasmos was vanquished, and his body sealed away in the prison in the sky. Thereafter, I did go forth and strive my utmost to rebuild this ruined world. Yea, I did found a nation, and its people did flourish under my rule. In time, that realm became known as Svardsrust, for this was where at last I did lay down my sword.
He's actually very pink if he's not glowing blue.
There is a son of Svardsrust among thy fellowship, is there not? Thy demeanor, thy bearing, thy frame? Aye, thou art one of us. This much is plain. That thou hast joined forces with the Luminary just as I once did is no coincidence.
Sir Drustin, can I ask you something? If you fought alongside Erdwin back in the Age of Heroes, how are you still alive? And what are you doing down here?
He's obviously not alive.
Watchers aided me in the construction of my labyrinth. 'Tis a storehouse of the world's mightiest weapons, set aside for safekeeping, lest the Dark One ever return. When it was at last completed, I did cleave my spirit from my body, that I might await the luminary's coming. And here
he is chiseled though. Look how buff he is.
Scion of Erdwin. Thou hast his eyes.
And the wings on his helmet, further than anyone else in this game.
Such a way that the strength of any entering might be sorely tested. Thou hast passed that test, and shalt be rewarded accordingly. When thou hast overcome the final trial.
But thou must.
To conquer the Dark One, thou must needs begin by besting the most insidious foe of all, thine own fear. Prevail in this endeavor, and none shall stand in thy path. But it is not a trial to be taken lightly. Prepare thyself, Luminary, as thou hast never prepared before. And when thou art ready, pray, speak with me again.
Well, let's see what he's gonna do to destroy me. I need to kill him in 25 actions or less. Ugh. I hate these types of things. Blind hatred. Yes, defend is an action. Yeah, this guy summons doppelgangers. I'm guessing because he is undead, maybe Bright would work. Get wrecked. I'm really getting tired of them focusing him down every frickin' time I play this game. Blocked 2 of my attacks. Yeah, this is a little too hard for me right now. Nice reflect, though. I really didn't want her to go first. Because I don't have Hendrik dealing damage. Combo attack incoming? Yep. Kazamal. And then they focus him down and kill him again. He's already yellow, so he doesn't have a ton of health left, but I don't have a lot of party members left either. Rip-rab. You almost were useful. Revamp wore off, that sucks. I mean, I might be able to do this, depending on if I can keep any of my attacks, my two attackers alive. Like, them focusing on Hendrik and Jade is bad. Because he is already in the orange. Wow, that was no damage at all. Oh my goodness. Turn order, please. I need frickin' Serena to go. Or I need this guy to die. Thank you. Please give me a chance. I haven't had Veronica be able to go at all yet. And rip Jade. There goes one of my attackers. Hopefully this is enough. Buffed, cut above. Not if he blocks half the attacks. He had blocked half my attacks. And now they're gonna kill Hendrik! My only damage dealer, please! I don't know how many actions I'm at. I know he doesn't have a ton of health left, but I gotta go for it. And he did 27 damage. If I can get Hendrik to get another attack off. Okay. Okay, you can do it, Hendrik. Finish him off. I hope. Oh, you gotta kill his shadow too? Come on! Seriously! I didn't make it because I had to kill this thing. Sure, why not? Let's magic burst for fun. Man, I could have used that like a turn or two earlier.
Thank goodness.
26 actions. I don't know, do I need to heal? Yeah, I gotta see the light for doing that. Did he kick me out? I wasn't sure if I was healed, so I said frickin' no. And he kicks me out, just like that. So I have to go through the entire trial again to fight him, don't I? One frickin' action short. Okay, guys, I think I'm actually going to go ahead and call it quits today. Yeah, I can zoom back anytime I want. I just have to go find a way to grind is all. But I think I am done for today. This is actually the shortest stream that I've done since I've played this game. Only 8 hours long. But I need to work on some other things, and I need to sleep a little bit, because I've not slept much in the last week. Because I've been doing nothing but playing this and like being hurt and sick. So I'm actually going to take the chance to relax for a little while and start practicing some of the speedrun route tonight. But tomorrow, you guys, I will be back. We will be playing this again. We will see how far we can get in the post-game. So thanks for watching, guys. And I'll be back tomorrow morning. I have to do some I might be able to shop today. I don't know. Depends how I feel. But I'll be back tomorrow morning, and we will keep doing the trials, leveling, all the good stuff. So thanks for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and take care, guys. Bye-bye.